Wow, Zany Zap. Thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1 sub from Zany Zap. Super appreciated. We haven't even gotten off the loading screen, brother. How you doing? Also, a shout out to local and fellow Californian, I guess. Unfaithful. Faith is fellow streamer. I'm looking forward to meeting at TwitchCon. And yep, she is the queen of yapping. And just chatting. Mag 1 open season starts tomorrow. Watching? Yes, I will be. Absolutely. Let us switch this over to our Mechabellum scene. I at the end of last stream, I decided to commit to something crazy. So we have gone for a full carry fort build. There is no defense, only offense. We're going to be trying to force carry fort from deep. We do also have our carry wasp craziness on the bar. I think we had a follow from Yurutan at the end of yesterday as well. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. A big stumpy robot build. That's what we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can well, hello, C Mully. We ran into C Mully's alt the other day. Today we get to run into the real thing. I think we were 1841 yesterday, where we finished. So let's see what we want here. Supplies. Show me the money. Playing with daddy's money. Let's go. Happy 4th to those that celebrate. Be just outside of towers with these boys. I literally did greet somebody yesterday with Happy Day Before Canada Day and America Day. So I feel like we've got all avenues covered. We're going to set up standard, expecting him to be aggro on one side or the other. We'll pull your aggro directly onto the tarantula if you are coming out aggro. No, you're going to come out from deep, huh? So deep and unbalanced is interesting for him. I do have a lot of luck with that formation. Fabulous. Hey, no Fun Friday today. No Fun Friday. It is a, you checked how much a flight to TwitchCon would cost, and it's like 1.1k. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get enough out of that one. You might want to hold out for TwitchCon Europe. Honestly. But yeah, the flights would be a bit, and then there's the hotel. Channel point predictions are open for this match, of course. You can get your Gamba on. You think I can beat C Mully? Alright, if we went 3 and 3 yesterday. Leaves us on 50%. 1841 was minus 22. But we ended on a win, so. Do I want any of you? Not really. Yeah, you know what? Actually wonder if this is just a good buy some time play. Add some single target damage over there. Pick up a flying unit somewhere. And just keep building the board. You're sleeping in the California streets. All right, let's go. Sewer maxing. Onyx is very insistent. Aw. Two tricks, let's go. Got my purple smoothie. Do want to give a shout out to that girl Tam. We are planning a fun Sunday co-op stream with that girl Tam. So look for that around noon on Sunday this week instead of doing the 2v2 tournament. Gonna be playing some 2 or more V environment on a different game with that girl Tam. So hope you guys enjoy it. Bendy7786, thank you very much for the follow. And Zany, I did mean to ask, what are you making to dinner? What are we having? Pasta. Excellent. I can get down with that. Hmm. Just picked up the game. Been working your way through the placements. Let's go. Well, okay. Let's talk a little bit about what I'm doing for you then. Round 1, I picked a pack that has some chaff clear. So units with larger splash, like the Tarantula and the Arclight, are good, and especially ones with a rapid rate of fire, like Tarantula and Arclight, are the chaff clear. We're building a lot of chaff for a later game board. We've added some single target in our Phoenix, and also the Void Eyes. So we're kind of thinking of, we'll just try and end things with, do our single target damage with the Void Eye and the Phoenix. We're going to clear the chaff. Now, he's got artillery, which I am not a fan of. It's very good against the Tarantula. So we will be adding some artillery of our own. We get these big, kind of packed regions that he's hanging out in that I think some splash artillery would be great at. Our birds seem to have flown off to abandon the main front. That's alright. Key thing, of course, is getting the towers. You've got the 9 seconds debuff each time you take out a tower. You can level the tower to reduce the debuff and give the tower more hit points. We are getting tempoed out right now. We're down to 2260. And that isn't great for us. We'll need to slow down his tempo. We'll take a lightning storm, put it over a bunch of his junk, and I think it's going to look something like this for trying to prevent the his lightning storm from doing damage. I were him, I'd be putting it here, and I'd be trying to pick up the Phoenix, so we're going to mobile beacon our Phoenix out and away, if possible. We want to start selling out of the Void Eyes. We didn't really want them. We were kind of renting them anyways. And the more we can pull his units into the center of his lightning storm, the better we'll do. So that's that. The game is fun when you just click the buttons aimlessly. Gamp Live, so far I am 3-3. Yes. Yes, the board becomes more full and there's more choices to make. You like I find one thing to do is sort of hyper focus on what you think the key matchup is and how you think you might be able to win the key matchup wherever the key matchup is happening. So like how can I beat X? How can I beat Y? Right, there we have finished. Oh, we have finally won a round. Oh, goodness. Do we now give him the wasp blank that he'll be expecting from watching the channel? Or something else? I think we give him something else. I think we give him something else entirely. A tank blank. The Amarok special from back at 770 MMR. Way back when. Let's go. Oh, there's the big wasp blank. Ha ha! He's doing it to me. I love it. I decided to get win the temp bonuses from towers. Get range on 6, Fendi, and then you can kind of consider doing lone and range speed at the end of round games if you know your earlier. But I would say 6 is pretty standard at higher level play. Yep, if we had taken the temp speed, we'd have gotten out of there. I think that is GG's. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. We've still got a shot over here. If our Wraith cleans up, if our Wraith can clean up the Mustangs, we might have this. It is not going to clean up. Nuke yourself. Yep. I was just willing to let this whole flank die. If I can pull it into the nuke zone, handle the flank that way, it buys me a turn. But it was not enough. Not enough this game. It's the Phoenix Down strategy. So, first game running into C-Mully, a little bit of a rough ask, for sure. A nice warm-up. A nice warm-up match. It was minus 21, leaves us at 1820. Now, thank you for teaching me the Rhino Wasp flank. You're welcome. I almost did it to you, but I expected you to be expecting it, so I didn't, and then you punished me for not doing it. Truly excellent. All right. All right. Season high remains 1863, where we started. Hmm. Got a, all right. We want to get into our fort earlier. Well, that's even better. All right. So kind of coming back to coaching the new player. We're going to go for the chaff clear with hounds. So, they aren't quite as fast, but there's 5 of them in a pack. We've got a 6-meter splash. We've got our artillery. We'll start adding chaff on round 2, and we'll add forts on round 3. Yes, 50% win rate, minus 22 MMR is a fun. You did, Fwop! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, brother. So do I have your Discord? Do I have your Discord somewhere? Okay, same Archwop. Let's figure out a date for this. I don't want to. That's not it, really. Add friend. Archwop. Doesn't appear to exist. Oh, you're in my channel as Fwop. Okay, cool. I will look for that. We seem to have won round 1. I'm not sure how that happened because I literally was not looking. There we are. You just put something in the general there. Real quick. Wait, hold on a sec. Should be able to do something. No, I don't want that. Where are we at? Yeah, that's not what I meant. I'm totally going to time out on this turn, aren't I? All right. Let's do a turn. What should we do? Maybe heavy armor for a fort later. We're gonna buy 3 chaff for this turn. I don't like that. It'll split in 4 directions. That looks reasonable. We're gonna unlock melting point because we're a giant specialist. We can prevent our opponent from getting a anything on the board. He's into his 5 chaff. So 5 chaff clear, 3 chaff, 2 200 cost units is the build that we're both in right now. Oh right, Stormcaller is a good unit. That's how we won. I approve. I approve. Alright. We have sent a friend request to Fwop. Hopefully it's the same person. Alright, we're down to 4,000 hit points. Round 3 would usually be range the chaff clear. Looks like we can afford to do that if we do something like taking the tarantula and selling it. But since opponent has no upshoot at all, I'm just going to take a level 3 wasp. We'll range you, and we'll add some fangs. So some slow walking fangs can get out in front of our tower, but they're also going to be kind of the defense against him taking the wasps. See what he's done. He has also ranged. So if you're looking at this game from a new player perspective, right, both players ranged the chaff clear at about the same time. We added more chaff. I guess he added some chaff outside. We've got the level 3 piece there. All right, I got the right sir. Excellent. We already unlocked Melter way earlier. We're going to go with efficient tech here. He won that round. We're trying to drop... Our whole plan here has been to drop big forts. We like big forts. We will not lie. We're going to put a fang in front of that one. We'll put a fang in front of this one. No, we'll put a fang... I don't know. We'll put a fang in front of this one. Yeah, no worries, Megashira. I was just about to say, and I cannot lie. Exactly. Oh yeah, wait, it's not almost like we have a heavy armor for that fellow, don't we? Mm-hmm. That'll work. We could missile that arc light, but I don't. If he doesn't take the 1-1, it would be a good move, but I don't think we're gonna. Just leave it. He took the one, but not the other. Okay, and he's gone with another Phantom Ray. His Phantom Rays have Splash, so he's gonna count on them as his Wasp dealing his Wasp answer. Unfortunately, Splash and Shaft Clear are not going to be great against the Fortress, so you might have wanted a different answer. Now he's going to have better luck with the Tower Diva. He'll get some big splash here. He wins that round, but it's fine. We'll take some extra range. I know we're not going mountains today. We're not going mountains today. We are going with the fort. Gonna try some fort play. Fluffiest princess, welcome in. How you doing? Yes, we have a small mountain. We have small mountains today, not big mountains. We need a single target anti-air, I guess, for this fellow. Yeah, maybe we just let these guys... we ranged the wasps, so they're going to do much better. They'll hang out behind things and feel safe. We'll give them AA, and they will handle these Phantom Rays very nicely, I think. These guys are going to try to heal through it. Sure, that's a play, I guess. I'm glad you're doing great. Enjoying a Friday afternoon wherever you are. I hope. Oh, that's handy. You're going to be in more of those. That's fine with me. I will be in more of these. Yep, chill and happy. Excellent. Exactly what we wanted to hear. Chill and happy peoples. Time for the gloves to come off. We're starting to take the next round. I think so. I think we're very close to stabilizing. Now, tempo-wise, I think we want to take temp range and this level. Our mountain has spent a lot of time killing chaff. We need to switch this guy to yeah, he gets that tower, but this time it's only a 7-second debuff. Put streamer mode on so we stop disturbing you guys. And he is chewing us up, gang. Oh, I see. Those are big, heavy sabers that are healing. Okay. Try it again, buddy. Alright, you're gonna have tarantulas too? Sure. I know. It's not so much the healing, it's that they're super heavy armor, so they're like 100,000 hit points and healing. It's fine. If he can win this round, he wins. If he doesn't win this round, he's in a ton of trouble. Ooh, no. Did we just outrange our wasps? Yeah, we did. Our wasps are going to be in trouble against the tarantulas. But the tarantulas only have 95-meter range, so the wasps outranged them. Yes, those are AA spiders, fluffiest princess. I love it. Wait, no, they've been Control-Z'd. They're no longer AA spiders. He's figured out the range problem. I think we actually just need the back line of Crawler right now. I literally think we're just... Well, we'll see if we can turn it this round. We are having problems. Yep, okay, the big healer is dead. You're locked onto the wrong thing. The other healer is dead. Run! Run, Wasp! Run! Okay, you've bought us a round. You've bought us another turn. Good enough. Good enough. Amiga Shira, thank you very much for the follow. And this is a tough round. I want all of those. I really want all of those. And we need to shield. Yeah, EMP could be handy for sure. There's a spell up. We're not doing anything crazy. I'll just go for this. Because we're currently losing that, the strong side to the level 5 now Phantom Rays. So we'll see if we can kind of turn that around a little bit with a little bit of extra Wasp, a little bit of extra Chaff. And opponent didn't go for any of the spells for the knockout, so the shields were slightly wasted, but of course they did buy us some time. That's helpful. Oh no, opponent got this side tower. Disaster. But there are still wasps alive for anti-air. And they finally get the job done. Let's go, wasps. These wasps have casually done over 500,000 damage this game. Okay. Add some Phoenix on the right, you say? Sure. We can add some Phoenix. That looks reasonable. We get a lot of wasp levels. Bear-like hears you. Bear-like heard your pleas. Gonna need another one of you. Take elite marksman. Let's see if we can cause a problem out here. Let's sell that guy, because I think we want you. We definitely want temp range. I know. We are running a unique fort bar right now. Nobody runs this, so nobody's going to have the answers to it, right? Right, chat? That's the idea. You can try healing, but it's not going to help. Villain did not buy a wasp answer. It's actual carry fort. Yes. No. Ruh-roh. Oh, yes, he bought the spider AA, but, you know, that hasn't been the answer for a long time. All right. Yeah, yes, Seabully, I agree. Make sure nobody gets an instant shot on those. We want that. There is a possible here. We're going to run you away if we can. That means we want this, probably you. You guys. Phoenix can have range, you can have a thing. Let's see how it goes. I managed to run them right into the beam. I'm a little annoyed. Yeah, opponent gets that outside tower. Opponent doesn't get the board. Translate that, Google. Yes, opponent now cursing. Exactly what we wanted to say. He made a good point. You're right. It was very compelling. So some of what we're thinking here, we've got some later arriving chaff clear for the crawlers. We took extra ground damage on the wasps just in case they are like the last survivor against either of these big healing things. We've taken extra damage on one of the forts to help it punch through the big punchy things. Yeah, I put it on the level 3 instead of the level 2 here. Opponent is getting a lot of work done on that side, but the tower debuff is great timing for us. And I think that is GG. Woo! Greetings from the fort. An opponent definitely knew that he was in trouble. Yeah, go you, Nahoo! What? What? Big forts. I like big forts. What's going on? I don't even recognize the game. Hey, Fort Wasp? I know. Fort Wasp? What the heck? Who runs Fort Wasp? I don't even recognize this game. Yes, they don't work. But they did work. Mountain's little brother, determined to get some work done. Exactly right. Just wanted to show off. Well, sir. Oh, wait, what did he say? Anywho is a nickname who doesn't hold such songs. No. What the heck? On Giants. I see. I see. Thank you for the game. The game, sir. Good luck in your next. Here's the secret sauce. I had a 70-something% win rate with Elite Marksman, and I used to run these 3 with Launcher Overload. Launcher Overload would have been a better choice this game because he's gone to the so many crawlers, but like if you get them Launcher Overload, they suddenly become a chaff clear unit. Right? They shoot every second. It's just ridiculous. They basically become an art flight for chaff clear while also doing other work. So, plus 19. We get a round win. We get a game win. We continue our you just won with Mass Force as well. Let's go, Vimpy. Let's go. Now, do we need to switch? We need to switch this for this. Possible. Quite plausible. Let's try it. The mountain's got nothing on the power of the fort, but smoking kills, so we're not gonna... Wait, does that mean I should take the smoke drop when it shows up? We beat Cartman. Does double shot worth the slot? It felt like it was against those big healing beasts that he had, but in the long term, I would have rather been on the rapid reload. Cost control forts. Aerial forts. Okay. Ah, he's got the Stormcaller. Sure. Opponent, a Giant Specialist. I see. Well then. I wish you luck on your gianting, sir. Wonder if we can pull him into taking Melter. And just being sure he's got us, because he has the Melter. What do we think, chat? Can we bait him into Melter? So I just removed it. I'm more experimenting with which of these techs I want right now. And, you know, we've got the Mechabellum stat tracker thing for figuring out where we're at on the season as a whole, and you know, but like, you know, one of the things I'm thinking here is that my tech stats for Fort, if I go look at the tech stats for Fort, I've got only a 58% win rate with Barrier, 50% with Launcher Overload, but then I've got like 72% with Elite Marksman, and 69% with Anti-Air Barrage. So I think those are the two I want to keep. And then it's probably range and one other, right? So range, elite, and we're going to try this round. It'll be range, elite, launcher, and AA barrage. Barrier might be valuable because it's got that 58% win rate. We can laser strike to have something from deep. What is the stat tracker? It is something in development. It's an app in development by Ranger Free for All. Alpha Titan got added to that team and has some ideas. So they're definitely looking at it from a you know, the idea is it's going to be a subscription service, and the only reason they're making it subscription is because they actually have hosting costs for it. So it's not like they're going to be turning a profit on it. That they just have to they have to pay as soon as it goes beyond 10 users, and they're like, well, if this turns out that like 40,000 people want it. Well, the most used techs are not, is the thing. Like, okay, my most used techs, yes, are things like, you know, are on like 51, 52, 50, 52, sure. But the three that really cut, you know, the ones that start standing out are, fairly high up there. So like my 5th most used tech, 6th most is Barrier, and it's got a 58%. My 7th most is ranged on Wasps. It's got a 62%. And like you literally see, basically from 6 to 16, there's only one thing that's really close to 50%. So it's not just my, you know, a lot of them are I've had to have built the right board to take the tech. So it's not just that the tech itself is overpowered, it's that I've built an entire board that suits the tech. And a lot of times we'll be doing something like this where we're losing round 1, we're losing round 2, and we're fine with it, right? Because we're building towards the board that we want. What are we thinking for a long-term board? Oh, I wonder. We bait him into something that will do well against. Oh, he's into the okay. Yeah, the stat tracker. The intent is that it will be public. There are still bugs in it. Like I couldn't delete games right now. You couldn't. I've got games where I've mucked about and like there are just as an example, right? I deleted the saved game that was affiliated with it, and then uh, uploaded a different save game, and it's like all munged because it's not making the distinction between those two nicely. So it's not ready for release, right? They are the big mid-season patch, yes. And from what Bearlike has said about them, they are basically going to be neutral units, not something that you get to purchase, but they will be things like, a wall that goes up and down on your side of the board that goes down for your units but stays up if your units aren't trying to pass through it. Or a machine gun turret on one side, with the idea being that they're going to give multiple, kind of directions to rounds, especially to the early rounds of the game. So that is the idea right now. What kind of healing do we get? What's 4% of? It's like 120 per second. They're doing 900. It doesn't matter. Right. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking of it like I don't really want buildings so much as I want terrain features, right? Like a hill here that you'd have to get up onto them, forcing them to click Scorch. And do I mind? Yes, a river that slows somebody down, but it's on half of the map, or there's like a lake in the middle that's crossable but slow. Yeah, a variety of map pools, so you're not just fighting over the same square all the time. We floated 350 this round. Very much expecting to lose round 4 right now, but that's all right. We took out the Giants last turn. What's he taking for them? He's taking range. He's got a... Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, it's gonna hurt this round. Whatever. We didn't even level the Melter, so... Fine, it's 1,000 points. Yeah, you spent lots of times in StarCraft Brood War. I made a bunch of the... do you know the hex-based game? God, hex-based free game. What was it? Battle for Westnoth. You remember that? I used to make like the Civil War battlefields in it, and then force 3v3 fights where it's like each the orcs are one side and the humans or the elves are the other or whatever, and it's like you're fighting over the same kind of terrain, the same kind of rough terrain that as Gettysburg or whatever. It's great. It's a good one. It's fun. It's well done. Um, Wargroove, very cool map stratter. It's like a fantasy Advance Wars. Nice. Fendi, oh, a Prime sub, literally follows today, subs today. All right, brother. Okay, let me explain some of what we do on the channel. We try to, yes, we're trying to run big stompy forts today. We already have one win with them. I haven't committed to them this game, and we're paying the price so far, but we might turn into a sudden wasp. Wait a minute, this isn't Fang Gang. Sorry, Grey Fox. Have my Bezos bucks. Thank you so much, Fendi. So one of the things we do a EU tournament cast tomorrow. That is the in-game European tournament, and we'll just come cast the top group. That'll be about 24 hours, 23 and a half hours from now. So very much looking forward to that. Not you. 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 Hello and hello. I know, the EU tourney is pretty late, right? By comparison to other options. Good to get an alternative view, but Baru plays like a mental patient at times. Fair. Fair, but so do I, so, you know. Oh, goodbye to your wasps, sir. They are appreciated, but needs to go away now. Same with all those fangs. Good night. Oh, I do. It's very nice, and in particular as a anti-carry marksman Vulcan, I like it a lot. If I've got the person in this, just look at this emote. Yes, if I've got the person in Vulcan marksman, and I can just pop the big flank, I feel like it's over. Missile strike's a little unfortunate. But it's not like we don't run shield. We can also missile strike that side. Wait, do we want to put you all the way here? I think we do. We pip. How much can we pip there? To sell you, you're not really it. Goodness. give up the deploy for this. Yes, shocking. Oh yeah, we will be we will definitely be causing them problems over there. He's going to try to answer this with Bang. That is not ideal for him. Does he run does run Ignite, so he's going to ignite the Rhino next turn, which is reasonable. This Melter has done so much work. Like, it's literally just sitting over here. I will kill all the giants. It's fine. You guys, you wasps handle the towers. I will kill all the giants. I know. I know it's sitting. I want the other, but I haven't had the cash for it. There we go. Finally, get something to put that on. Sell you. You guys. What level are those insane wasps of yours? Yes. The answer is yes. They just are. They are ground spec, yes. So they're level 4s right now with ground spec, so they do plus 200% damage extra to the ground game. Alright, he has gone to the Fort AA into the shielded wasps. He shields his fangs instead of, and he AA'd something. Is it his wasps? Okay, you've got level 1 AA wasps. Alright. I mean, I see you. Those wasps look like they cared about your AA, sir. Honestly. Retro, we'd better chew through these things quickly. Alright, that's better. AA wasps do show up to cause us some problems at the end. He wins a round. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's going wrong here. We'll get rid of those. Hello. Sir. Oh yeah, hold on a sec. Good night, tower. Sir, you cannot possibly have enough AA towers right now. Good luck. Looks like a plan. What else do we have? We have nothing left to spend. Pull 400 back out of you. Yeah, 400 back out of you probably works. For that. Same run there. You and you. Probably here-ish, I think. Actually, I think the melter mattered a lot, guys. This does not seem to be going as well without it. Yeah, this was definitely a throw. Giving away the melter was a huge mistake. Thank you, Mopang. Much appreciated. Don't have the punch toys, no. Never listen to chat. It's true, it's true. Don't listen to chat, gang. Chat know nothing. I mean, a lot of times chat are thinking of things or looking at timings that I'm not looking at, right? So sometimes they'll see something that's really valuable, and sometimes it's the other way around, where, I get myself into trouble. But yeah, the critical mass of forts, definitely a problem. We needed a answer to it. I was counting on the EMP off of the arc lights, but that wasn't getting it done. And we might have needed AA on the wasps at the end there, but I obviously didn't have enough money for it. Smoking Kills gets us down to the elite hit points. That's great. Great work from them. Negative 1337, of course. Let's go. Might want to look at this one in replay. What kind of time do we have before our next ad? Ad is starting. All right. We're going to look at this one in replay as kind of bonus content for subscribers, while the rest of you are paying at Jeff Bezos by watching. Yeah, we didn't have enough We didn't have enough of the, we didn't get enough wasps on the board to be distracting the forts. It's true. Alright, let's just take a look. I want to look at that last round again. What do we do differently? So, probably what we should have been in. So, hold on. We've made mistakes all around that line. So, no, not that. Whoops, sorry. Try this round again. We want speed, not anything else. We want everything. Run in like that. I'll do you and you. Do all of that. Sell the fort. Keep the melter. Want those guys splitting. Probably that and that at this juncture. Let's just see if this goes any better, right? Right, because now we're in this much wider wasp line. We've got way more wasps on the board. We've melted one already. Yeah, this is very good, right? Like, that melter does a ton of work. Gets tower, gets that thing. That guy was what was finishing us off at the end. We're turning off key techs everywhere. We are running out of units, right? Slowly and steadily. But we should outrange these guys for the final. Yeah. We can finish off that. Yeah, so we win the round that way. We don't win the game. That's how important the melter was. And getting one more wasp out on the board. Instead of taking... Now, what I did in the real game that I didn't do this time is I took power armor because I was expecting him to missile out all of the rhinos. So, very much expecting them to go down hard on that last round. So we don't win the game, but we do win the round. And that's just how important that guy was. All right. We'll collect our little piece there. Did we get our MMR update? All right. So we've gone to 1 and 2 with a loss. Keep falling. We're on 1816 now. Minus 25, I guess. Hello, Leaves of Lothlorien. How you doing? We've got Quarternon. Quarternon? Don't know this person. Let's see, what else do we have coming? So I talked about the Saturday stream is going to be a we take speed here. We are not mountaineering. We have been fortineering. It's been fun. We've been forting or wasping, depending on what is available to us. in a given game. And what opponent presents us. Well, I was figuring other people would mountain and I would get to fort them and beat them with my forts. But it hasn't actually worked out that way. They haven't been willing to put the mountain out. And we've actually lost a game to forts now. So, I think fort is in a good place. Let's see. What else is coming? So we've got, I'll be just streaming today on Ladder, having lots of fun. Fang is just a very, very small fort, right? Pokemon Inline. I think it's actually Fang Marksman Fort Mountain that is the Evo line there. So I did want to give a shout out to that girl Tam. We are planning a we're planning a peak stream on Sunday. So co-casting, co-streaming together. Hoping to get a group of 4 streamers, I think. For that would be ideal. You look like you're very vulnerable to an underground threat. Not tremendously vulnerable, just a bit vulnerable. Playing Peak to celebrate Mountain is definitely a choice. The connection is there. It's true, there is a connection, but does get a little bit tenuous, I think. Alright, let's see if we can pull his underground threat to this arc light in the middle. Yeah, my hope is to get 4 streamers together to do it, because I saw a 4-streamer run of it, and it was just hilarious. And the way that they've got the audio built in that, it's just amazing. Like, you're climbing a mountain, the further away you get from your friends, the less you can hear them. It's like, oh, whoops, I've walked away from the party. Now I can't talk to them, especially if I get in trouble. I just think it's amazing. So, thought it would be a lot of fun. Tam is, of course, somebody that I respect and have been promoting lately, so I'm happy to do a co-stream with her. She's got a wonderful voice and a wonderful attitude. So, and she was playing some Marvel Rivals earlier. She's switched over to Peak tonight. I think she's doing Peak with Miss 40K. Let's see here. We're just completely ignoring the fact that this guy has come out asymmetrical, aren't we? We're like completely symmetrical no matter what he does. Like, yeah, whatever, man. You can be asymmetrical if you want to. Guess we could concede just a little bit to his asymmetry by showing up over here. We'll take the level there. I'll go ahead and run a crawler up from this, maybe this spot? No. There? Here? We just do the pull all your chaff thing. Pull all your chaff and some of your steel balls go that way. Sounds like a plan. Perfect. Distracts his Phoenix too. I love it. It's great. So your steel balls don't appear to be doing much. Ruh-roh, your Wraith doesn't appear to be doing much. Have you considered telling your units not to die? I think you might want to try that. Let's go. Just like we drew it up. Yes, peak is peak content. Anyway, fortified arc light. He's charging us. Do we need the range? Don't really need the range. We can give it away. Kinda like it. Opponent in our face. Yeah, we suddenly wind up with, like, mini giants there. You guys get range. You guys get to do crawlery stuffs. He's going to try to ignore the... flank, sure. We've forced him into spending the 100. And he will run into these 23,000 hit point arc lights in a moment. Yeah, you can burn through that. It takes you a while, though, doesn't it? Uh-huh. See. Unfortunately, it has worked for him. Ruh-roh, Gray Fox says, no, my bet. Well, it's now working for you, Gray Fox. Look at that. That's better. Sorry for rooting for the other guy. Nah, you're allowed. It's fine. Root for who you want to, brother. It's fine. Reven's just gonna ban you. Wait, there's a reason we haven't given Reven mod, right? Okay, got it. Well, actually, you know what I want to do? What do I want to do? That looks like fun to me. That looks like fun. We are not back to 2K already, no. We are trying big forts. Trying a big fort bar. Nah, we have gone back below Tuesday's scores, so it's fine. Did we get the ion beam right? Look at this, look at this. No, no, yes, get that, yeah, get it. God tier ion beam, look at that baby go. We're donating MMR so other people can feel better about themselves. Now that was just S tier ion, guys. Into his mobile beacon, because we knew where he was going. Just love it when that goes out. Hello, Zach. We're not doing a Fun Friday. We don't do Fun Friday on a release weeks. We do MMR stuffs. But welcome in, man. How you doing? What do we want to? You know, what we're gonna try. I'm sorry, brother. Mean Amarok doing mean Amarok things. Every day with me is fun. See, chat knows. Thank you, Zensuzax. I appreciate you saying it. You just hit number 1 in 2v2 301. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. Alright, he's gone for drill. Sure. Hello, steel balls. Goodbye, steel balls. What is this thing? Why is there a healing Void Eye in there? I'm confused. I presume Void Eye was part of the drop, but really, I'm very confused. You love Vertical Beam. It's massively underrated. I love it. Hello, Madman Quail. Is there any plan to use the community run tournaments feature? Well, Camo Pillbox is working on one right now. It's looking for folks in the 1100s to 1600 MMR range. So if that's you, let Camo Pillbox know. Void of Zinj. I remember my first ever tournament match. Some mean salt monkey flanked me with wasps on round 2. Man Quail says, put me in, coach. Void of Zinj, you're in that range too, right? Get you in that. Where is Camo Pillbox? You are working on a community tourney. Let's go. Love it. Love it, brother. He wants to do an only Amarok channel. Okay. The range is 1100s to 1600. You want to do the only Amarok viewers channel. I mean, like, that is a wide range, because you can get all the way from, you know, somebody who literally just picked up the game all the way up to Zemp, Zenzuzet's, you know, Red Scarab. And definitely get some wild plays. Where's Nightcrawler? Yes, there are some Nightcrawler and Red, exactly. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, Boyd. Wait, what? Captains? What are you talking about? Also, why have I not actually played my turn here? Why am I way more interested in what Zach's saying than playing my turn? It'll be fine. What could go wrong? $12.81. Perfect. We do 1v1 and 2v2, and then we cast it? Okay, so we're the captains, and then we cast it? Yikes. Also, thank you for the cheer, Boyd. Much appreciate the biddies. We should definitely talk about it off the air, I think. I'm intrigued. Have questions, as you might expect. This is gonna suck, because he's gonna drop it right here, right? So we sell this one. If it's a tie, we have to play. Okay, when is this tourney and how do I register? It is I don't know the details. Where is Camo Pillbox? Okay, Void of Singe volunteers. And was that a put me in coach? Was that a volunteer as well for Madman Quail? All right. Let's see what we wind up with up here. Yeah. We knew that was coming. Does it wind up hitting the... It does not hit the... Sure. Okay. So we got a much better orbital than he did by selling one of our forts. Now he orbitals one, but we've still got two alive. Yeah. We gotta find details later for sure. There we go. Fort's having a good day again. That's much better. I think he should abyss, but you know, whatever. We've got the ion. He didn't take the ion, right? We're just going to run right through this. We're going to, I think, sell you. Bring you back to the main bar. Let you kind of contribute in defense and then show up later, I guess. I don't know. You guys think AA? Just that. Take that all. Then what? That's actually super interesting, Whooped. I kind of like that a lot. Opponent took the wasp. That's a bit unfortunate for him. We managed to get our ion beam right again. Pretty darn close. Good enough, anyways. There we go. Forts are getting the job done today. Whew. Dub for us. So, think if you guys are looking for the ads, he says he's got a full roster. Yeah. 140 gets 3 balls with core. Brother, you saw that it had launcher overload, right? And you never ranged it, and you don't have any chaff arriving behind it. Kind of confused what you're upset about there. Why are we salty about that? Okay, so the Really Me is the fellow who is putting that together. That's Camo Pillbox. So that's his Discord. If you are interested in that tournament, he says he thinks he has his lineup together, but yeah, he may have drops. I'd say you know. So you're going to want to have a, I do expect, and Zach will say this, we've done community tournaments. We have had no shows, of course. We even had a no show for the launch clash where everybody had confirmed, and there was a qualification procedure, and there was money on the line. We had one no show, so c'est la vie. It was probably for the best. Because it was the number 32. Is there a link to the Discord? So that's his address. There is a like his tournament Discord. I know he's set one up. I don't know what he's got there. You'll need to ask him, but that's his Discord. Rakash at 1744 will be opponent. As far as our guild Discord, we've got a different Discord, Madman Quell, that is kind of invite only, be a gentleman, win or lose sort of thing. What do we got here? Kind of like both of those. Or gentlewomen, indeed, Zenzuzex. Be a good sport, win or lose is kind of the gender neutral way to put that, I think. It's certainly not intended to be gender exclusive. Rules are no racism, no sexism, no homophobia. We want it to be a welcoming and safe space for everybody, and in particular, no toxicity towards, and like it's not just you represent the guild. If you are on the air, if you're in chat, if you're playing, if you're just in combat chat, whatever, you're still representing that guild. So we don't want you to be, we just don't want the toxic folks feeling. Are snakes allowed? Yes, perfectly fine, as long as they are gentlemanly snakes or good sports, as the case might be. They can be cold-blooded killers. That's fine. Go out and get your 2400. What about self-hate? We will try to talk you out of it. We may not do the best job. Are ornery wizards allowed? See, toxic play versus toxic in chat, right? Like, go ahead, punish absolutely anything that is, that your opponent is leaving punishable on the board. That's fine. Just don't tease them about it afterwards. We try to keep. The basic idea is we're trying to get the people who are fun to play against and don't get salty towards each other to stay in the game, because we've all seen, let's not mention any names. Rivals. I mean, League of Legends. that are, games that just don't achieve that. That manage to create or even foster a toxic community. We figured if we could provide the opposite, that would help this game grow. Yes, Sensu's X, but yeah, you say that as though it's like, as though it's a thing, but it's because we've been making a 2-year effort at that, right? Like, literally, this guild is 2 years old, and we've been trying to establish that tone of, it's invite only. You get there by being a good person in chat. You let's block the bad ones. Let's just get rid of, we block the baddies. We make sure, we haven't had to disinvite many, and folk that are familiar from around the stream are in it. Channel point predictions are open for this one. No one has bet on the Tarantula. Tarantula's winning rounds. It's like you guys don't believe I'm gonna lose this. Guarantee you, I can figure out a way to lose this. I don't even remember this person's MMR. I didn't check. Well, we a giant specialist. There haven't been a drop yet. Bet you are not expecting a fort out here. Yeah, hi. No, I want all your tarantula, buddy. That's right. Go get the tower there, bud. Yeah, it didn't help, did it? Get out of here. Get off my lawn, Rakach. Oh, did we level? Oh, dear sir. Can we get you to take AA early? Might be able to get him to take AA. Yes, 1 hit point. 1 hit point was all we needed, right? Hero Fort did his job over there. It's true. I'm gonna guess he's not taking the wasps. So, guess or bet that he's not taking the wasps. We can always AA them if he does. But we're hoping to kind of get him to AA that front. Oh, he's gone to those? Sure. What are you going to do? Are you going to be big? Okay. Actually, ow, that hurts. Stop. Okay, wait, no, I don't like this. I don't like this position. Okay, we're going to get out of that position, I think. On the other hand, we get a tower take over here. I know, all the fort stat nerfs through all the years. It's true. That fort has been countered, I think. But I've been winning games with them, but I'm not gonna say they are a guaranteed win by any means. No, not necessarily. It depends on levels, techs, and engagement range. If you are sitting in a complete, if you're sitting in a complete utility build, yeah, they're gonna get absolutely owned by a mountain. But my theory right now, the whole idea behind today is to run a full carry fort build into people's mountain strats. You feel like mountain's gonna get nerfed? All right. Goodbye, Wraith. Glad you decided to come fight it. Did you loan? What are you loaning for, sir? Interesting. And one more. Zach? Yeah, well, there is probably a storm cheese over there, isn't there? Um, well, that went poorly. Minus 26. It hurts. That's all right. Well, congrats to those that supported opponent. Sir Limbo, you have paid out. We are facing what? Why is Woot 1774? Excuse me? Excuse me. He's been trolling. Love it. Love it. Let's go. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Warning, he's stopped trolling. Okay, expect boats. Got it, yeah. He said he would uninstall if he loses. It's a lot of power to give to one man. No wager has been witnessed by both chats. Oh, he's gone for the cross formation back there. What? Give him the storm snipe round 2 works for me. You have 5 mountains, no efficient maintenance. Let's go. What insanity are you running, sir? Running them fat. It's the strat. Round 8 win every time. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Obviously, only a madman would leave the storms right there, right? Only a madman would leave the Phoenix right there, too. Love it. What is all this backline Fang he's running? Two madmen tilting at each other. I love it. Yeah, this looks like a mountain board, right? Definitely looks like a mountain board to me. God, Mustang in the flanks would be ridiculous, right? Right through that. Kind of like it. There it is. Double efficient mountain. Let's go. Yes, we all saw that video. Sure. I mean, I don't really care what he's packing, honestly. We're, we'll get 8 votes in on that one. Hiding chat, no longer care about that junk. You are a sell, not a keeps. Actually, no, I don't want to give away the experience. Just take the extra damage. Now he's taking a attack. Sure. He finally got annoyed at my storms. Aw. You don't know any real boards. This is not yet a real board from Woot. Oh yeah, his mountains can't shoot up. That's fine. A little less hard this round, but okay. They get out in front, they do. That's what we were looking for. One down. Two down. That's solid. Uh-oh. Round 8, as you said. Interesting. Yeah, we needed better clear on the crawl on the ground, and then he missiled out to win the last round, right? So. Really thought the minus 75% damage was going to make them not really handle the forts. I think the real counter to that is actually Mountain with armor. It counters so much of the outcoming damage. I mean, yeah, like Abyss was, was a solid answer onto that, but there's a lot of different answers. I just wanted to run the forts and see if that was going to work. It's not like I was say I was going to commit to this one thing and see if I can make it work or not. The forts were wasting way too much time on Fangs. You're right. I think we had far too little in. All right. Good luck, man. Have fun. Catch you on the other side. We'll see what Zach's fort strategy is. Yeah, good luck, man. Channel point predictions are up. Yeah, once it gets locked, it's getting the job done. It's a matter of, does it get the job done? Does it get the lock? Oh, unfortunate. No, I'm not muted. I'm thinking. There's the wasps. Okay. Not sure those help you, but alright. Pretty bad tower timing for us, but okay. Well, I guess we both just spend it under debuff. Very much sitting here going, hey, where are the mountains? Build, but you know. We're slowly marching our way to death, yes. Yes, indeed. We're not giving Zach a pre-built Sir Limbo, if that's what you're kind of wondering about there. Heh. There's a mountain. Okay. We happen to be on the wrong side, but that's alright. Efficient. You think this game is... You just bragged about not running efficient, Zach. Truly, what is going on, sir? Would we please kill that? Yeah, that's what we needed. Oh, he has sold out to come to the other side. Elite first tech, exactly. We want to be in front of the Mustangs. You're gonna smoke me? Okay. Smoke him if you got him, I guess. Ouch, but okay. He does not heal through a level 2 fort, guys. Trying for the knockout, sure. Pretty good shout from him. These guys, I don't think, turn around in time. That's what, I probably shouldn't have sold out of those 2 flank Mustangs. Flank screen Mustangs were pretty important. Does have those shields down by the time main things come up, but hey, wait a sec. Let's heal through it all. Bye-bye. It'll be very sad if we can't heal again later, though. Please, please find the... Yeah, there. That's what you needed. There's the healings. Let's go, team. We did not die on round 8. It's true. He's also not in 5 of those. He's in a whole different build. opponent goes down that quick, huh? The straight up mountain goes down so fast right now. And these guys ran away from that whole side on purpose. They can come over here to help at the end game. Losing that tower hurts. Eesh. Problematica. I need to heal now. This isn't gonna happen. Oh, hell. That was unfortunate. Even. But I'm gonna need to know. So if Archwalk is gonna get some coaching here, so a couple of things. I want you to practice observation, so that you can tell me. All right, Salix, happy fourth, man. Go get him. Um, so yeah, they were damaged, right? They can take out the mountains. You got me on the flank at the end of that one, right? So, um, in fact, if you don't drop the Vulcan out there, I think I win that round. So, that was pretty solid, right? So, but well played, man. Well played. So Fwop, I'm thinking, what I want is for you to practice where your eye is during the round, and practice telling me what you're observing, right? Because that's going to help me, like, just narrate what you're observing a little bit under your breath. Like, that's going to help me know if you're hyper fixated on one thing, or if you're doing, you're seeing the board well, what you're noticing, what you're not. The other thing is, if we're playing live on ladder, what we're going to do is, coaching will be in the first 30 to 45 seconds of the round. And then, so I want you to just practice a little bit, like, just sit at the screen, sit at the round choice screen while it counts down, and let yourself work from about the last 50 seconds, just so you've got kind of the pacing of it. Like, in those first 40 seconds, you're hearing the coaching, like, this is what I'm thinking, this is what I want to see done. And then in the last 50 seconds, you're doing the placement, maybe. So it's like, it is a slightly faster pace than you'll be used to. Yeah, because I may give you two things to choose, right? Like, you've got two choices here. You can do X or Y. Right. So it'll be like, just listen, make decisions, and go. And then I'm going to shut up and stay out of your way while you're actually doing the clicks. Yeah, and you can definitely, like, I say, oh, absolutely, right? Like, I might say, do X, or I would do X, and you might say, well, I wanted to try Y, and I'm like, okay, let's see how that works, or you can completely disregard what we're saying, right? Like, it's definitely an improv scenario. All right, so we've finally gotten the kind of matches that I wanted today, which was chances to see the matchup of Fortress versus of Fort versus Mountain. And of course, the thing that we changed was commit to full Fort versus Mountain. Like, double tap makes those mountains melt, helps this guy's healing. Also would have helped against Woot's double, shielded fangs, because then we're, ripping off two shots in a row and bringing off the bubble. So lots of stuff to that one. Lots of possibilities there. You have spare tech point. What could it be? What are you missing? Well, so you might want to hold it for the next time that a unit releases. That's what I do. I do hold a couple. But what you are missing is Farseer got burst mode. So if you want to be able to throw out the 12 missiles every, and kind of like, oh, that's the other thing I meant to try, is carry Farseer at some point. It's the way to scale their DPS. It's the only one that scales their DPS over the course of a game. So if you wanted, like the knock on Farseer was you couldn't improve them over time. So they fall off at the end game. Now they've got a way to improve their DPS. Yeah. So I mean, I'm not arguing that you should take it. I'm just telling you what you're missing because that's what you asked. All right. We have fallen back to before the revolution. It is time to go get our revolution. I know, but you're getting 12 missiles instead of 2. So 6x speed for 3x the reload. Well, 2.5 times, 3.5 times the reload. So 6x damage, 3.5x reload. Oh, we're gonna rematch this, huh? All right. You were just playing the Gosu. He ghosted me. See you on the other side. Channel point predictions are up again. Let's try it again. Not even concerned if it was a snipe. Honestly, guys. I'm happy to get the rematch. There we go. Get him some insight. Or cost him some insight, whatever the case might be. Oh, give me some fangs that are level 1. Nah. Okay. Yeah, okay, that hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes people are just having a salty day, but, you know, if you are habitually dodging people, uh, that's a little bit against the spirit. I'd think, anyways. On team, take those out before they get one more volley out. Thank you. That was pretty crucial, I think. You want the rhino cutting tower emote? Love it. Oof. We in Twubble chat. We're in a ton of trouble because the EMPs whatever the heck we're doing over there. Well then. All right, that was quick and easy. Salt Monkey stealing Amarok's MMRs. Never laid a glove on him. That's all right, man. It's great. It was a nice and quick way to counter all of that. Yeah, I mean, like I'm in elite. It's the problem. All right, somebody else. Thank goodness. 1746. Yikes. Thank you. Just letting it flow. All right. Well, can Amarok stop the tilt queue, or you know what? We're gonna make this the last one for a couple minutes, anyways. Win or lose, win or lose. We're gonna pause for lunch. It's only had breakfast so far. Of course, we get a Fang Saber start into this. Okay, opponent is aggro outside left. Yes, we look very Vulcan marksman, don't we? We're very set up for a Vulcan marksman build. It's a two-part play, Reven. What constitutes a Vulcan war crime in this day and age? It's Vulcan war crime always meant running the two things together. The two texts together that constitute oil and fire. Opponent does not want it to be in the fire. Okay, that's fair. Very fair. Took the level 3 Phoenix, also fair. Oh, goodness, really? You guys are gonna get just demolished out here? Ugh. Well, we got the level for this guy. Oh good, you turned around. Smarty. Well, could have been smarter. Yeah, I probably should have sold out of the fort for the turn. We're gonna take temp range here. I'm gonna figure out what my long-term direction. Okay, so you're going with the double tap. He definitely looks cheeky flankable, doesn't he? Yep. Don't have it right now. I hate Vulcan Phoenix. Don't run it well. It's just piloting errors. Piloting errors so stupid to me. Range was an obvious mistake onto that board. And I shouldn't have taken it, and I shouldn't have listened. Again, it's a, like, Reven said something and I trust Reven sort of thing. Like, no, I didn't need range. I just needed to light the first piece of chaff on fire. What I needed was Scorch so that I can kill the big things. Gotta stop paying attention to chat, but then I'm not paying attention to you guys, so that doesn't work either. Sigh. Thank you, Zeram. Yes, we did. We climbed to 2K in the previous season. On the last day, no less. Yes, definitely the curse of being a streamer, for sure. All right, gang. We are going to take a quick words on stream break while I get myself some lunch. Thank you. I did 2K while streaming. It's true. It's true. Okay, so there's our record. We're going to take that words on stream break because I got to eat something. It's not working without food, so yeah. Be right back. Not that. That one. Jeepers. Right, if you've never played this before, of course, the way to play is to look at the pieces there. And type it in chat. So, Bimpy types rice. Bimpy typed rice before I did, so Bimpy should score for rice in a moment. There you go. Now, Bimpy can't guess successfully, but I can until the next letter is in. Hello, Larkmeister. Welcome in. So I've got Racer. Now, I can't guess until the little lock next to my symbol goes away. The lock's unlocked there when it clicks on that little lock thing. And of course, the biggest points are for the biggest words. We get through levels as a team. So as you guess, Larkmeister, rice was already guessed. You can see that Bimpy's got it, but all right, that has got us through to the next level. Nice work, Larkmeister. I'm going to leave the next level to you guys while I go make myself the lunch. So some folks are gonna. This game is too hard. Hello, little Miss Dumpsterfire. Welcome in. Happy 4th. I know you are off in the EU, so maybe it's just happy Friday night to you. And do have a fun co-stream coming up on Sunday. Instead of doing the 2v2 tournament, we'll be doing a co-stream of Peak with that girl Tam and a couple of other streamers, I hope. So looking forward to that one. Congrats to Bimpy and Larkmeister for getting on the board. Everybody can play. Once they start moving fast. Yeah, the letters start reordering, right? There we go. We're on the board. Good luck, guys. You are on your own for this one. Though I want to figure out what the long word is. No, I'm supposed to be making lunch for myself. That's the whole point. There are your real letters, Lintel, lintel. Got, gotta be 4 letters, Zach. Sorry about that. All right. Streamer stole the good words, 6 letter ones. Let's see how that turned out for us. 2 more levels. Level 11. I think that is still 1 fake letter. And no other wrinkles. Can't say Mew had a really good round there. We go on to our level 11. 1 fake letter. All right. Mary and P. I think that puts either the U or the I as fake. A torr is a unit of pressure for Little Miss Dumpster Fire. Primary, let's go. Nice one. U is fake. All right. Two more two more levels on strong rounds from Salt Monkey's Zack, Free Flyer, and Arch Flop. Free Flyer in second. We go to level 13, where we will have one hidden and one fake. So one hidden that we've got to figure out what it is. One of those 5 is fake. Real. All right, the hidden is A. The fake is either the N or the Y. All right, the fake is the N. The hidden is A. And look at those 2 long guesses on the far right to get the right set of letters. We're down to just 4-letter words, guys. And guess 4-letter words at this point. The N is fake, so don't bother with those ones. All right, we got 2 more letters, or 2 more levels. Puts us on 15, same rules. Good round from X Wildest. And Free Flyer still on top. There we are, muscle. So your hidden is U, the O is fake. Hidden is you. The O is fake. Uses. Somebody should type uses. Thank you, Fwop. All right. Great rounds from Zach and Free Flyer, along with X Wildest and Fwop getting it through. Free Flyer is in second. We carry on to level 18 after a 3-level fantastic. I think this is. Nope, it's still one fake, one hidden. One fake, one hidden. I did a thing! Exactly. Brass. Okay, we have two S's. Two S's. And since somebody guessed brass and it wasn't in, the B is fake. No, the E is fake? Looks like the E is fake. What? Oh no, it just took a minute to get in. Okay, so the B is the fake, E is real. Don't mind streamer. There's your set of real letters. Right, 2 more levels. Puts us through the level 20. Nice rounds from X Wildest, Free Flyer, and Fwop. Gets us Free Flyer still in a solid second. We move on to round 20. Fake, hidden, and very long, 5-letter minimum at this point. All right, model is in. Oh, we don't even get to see the correct guesses. Model works. Models did not, so the fake is not an or the hidden is not an S. think the key is fake. The queue is fake, yeah. But I haven't ruled it out yet. Modeler works. There is our set of letters. Modeler is the set of letters. Work off of modeler. Well, that is a loss for us, but round level 20 is fantastic work. And a really GG to everybody who has contributed. You guys did great. I love, love, love how well you guys do. We had 12 folks get in, and all of them scored 10 or more points. It's not like anybody just picked a 5-point word at one point, and that was their only contribution. Everybody in. We'll go one more, and then I'll get started. I'm just about finished eating lunch here, but it looks like people are enjoying this, so we'll run one more, and then we'll get back to the match. Fendi, Free Flyer, as you guys are typing those, there is a lock next to your name. So, for example, Free Flyer typed Fate, and then it was locked out. So when he typed Fetas, it didn't get taken. And just both. Some of you guys are, you can't just spam letters or words and have it guess. You got to have your little lock next to your name unlocked. So, like right now, if you were looking at it, X Wildest and Amarok are locked out. Everybody else can make a guess. We have blown this level away. There's only 4-letter words left. Two words missing, and I have no idea what they were. But plus 3 levels puts us on level 4. It's a great start from X Wildest in the lead with Ferrosarg and a Mad Physic getting it done as well. And a whole bunch of people contributing. Let's go. That was a great round. Oops, and I have minimized the thing that I need to push the button on. There we go. Better. Hmm. Cheka, we got a perfect. Way to go, guys. That's amazing work from everybody who got anything there. Well played, everybody. Mad Physic top of the table by a landslide. Ghoul Dude and Pharaoh had great rounds. X Wildest in a solid second place. And Pharaoh and I are tied. Great work, everybody. That is fantabulous. Yes, the answers are in alphabetical order. Um, it does help you with the guessing. There is no six-letter word out of this. One of the letters is fake. The O is fake. Purse uh, is the correct answer from Fendi. Purse. It does seem to be lagging way behind you guys' guesses. Uh, how is it not picking up all of those guesses? There have been. Yeah, that was a little bit late there, game. You're not helping us. Yeah, sorry, Ghoul Dude. Because you're like locked out of things. It also seems like we've got some kind of weird timing thing going. Like, I mean, it should have been giving us feedback half of the last round. Also, remember that you're going to see things in order on your side. Yeah, the game seems pretty janked up, but remember that you do see chat in the order that it arrived at your client, not that the order that it arrived at the server. Incarsus had the best round or the best luck, one or the other on those. Fendi, Pharaoh, and Little Miss Dumpster Fire having good rounds. Mad Physics still top of the table with Pharaoh and X Wildest is up there. You're not even seeing anyone else's chatting. That's ridiculous. Well, game is back. Game is back. One letter is fake. And holy, what the heck is that? All right, dandruff is correct. Way to go, Mad Physic. Dandruff. So the G is the fake. G is the fake. G is the fake letter, guys. Well, it is getting tough. We've gone up 2 levels. We reached level 13. We'll have a fake and a hidden letter. Mad Physic with the perfect guess to get the full dandruff. Little Miss Dumpster Fire, second strongest on the round. You didn't just do a thing, you crushed it. Fendi, Pharaoh, and X Wildest with good rounds. Pharaoh in second. We carry on. Onward and upward. Hidden and fake. U is the hidden letter. U is the hidden letter. And perfume is the full word. So you can ignore the D. Perfume is the full word. Right, down to 2 4-letter words. Oh, MERE. MERE would be it. Way to go, Mad Physic. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Defumed. I love it, Booyah. All right. You can almost tell who has either the quickest typing or the quickest internet connection by who typed MERE first. You Mad Physic is top of the round and top of the table. We've gone perfect for that one. Perm is a word. I do agree. There are a bunch of things that should be. And the other one that'll upset you, Little Miss Dumpster Fire, is we do occasionally get things blocked that are valid words for the game, but the chat filter decides that they are rude. We have 13 people scoring so far. 7 scored that round. We've again got 1 hidden and 1 fake. Five-letter minimum, so you guys need to be making 5-letter guesses. Well. Scams is in. Incarsus gets us on the board with scams. There we go. The L is fake. We have a P. Boy, that was a grim ending, folks. We got some good words in right at the last moment. Compass, scamps, comps, people barely getting it in. Yikes. Mad Physic completing his run to the top by emphatically picking up the 7 letter on the last round there. Incarsus and Bimpy, you guys did great to get on the board at all for that one. 13 total contributors, and great work from everybody. That is it for the words. We go back to the Mecca. I know some people are here for the words. Some people are here for the Mecca. We do go back and forth. Hopefully, streamer is done with the 5-game losing streak. Let's go, man. It was failure. We didn't get up to level 31. Okay. All right. My goal right now, it's the 4th of July, and some of you don't care about that, but like, I've got to at least get back to a 1776 MMR. We'll start with a game against Flexo at 1612. We'll put up our predictions. Thank you guys so much for participating in the game. You guys know I love the word games. New mecha pilot option, combat by grammar. I like it. All right. I seem to lose with quick supply. We'll try elite again. Not sure how we're doing here. All right, we're gonna try a couple of things. What is our intended path clear? Path clear is going to be hounds. Just see how we do. He is a he's a saber-tooth specialist with no saber-tooth to start with. Our dogs are doing great. We're going to win round 1. Subsidized steel ball was an interesting option off of that board. Wind up out here. Maybe we should have a missile protecting the back line, just in case he's undergrounding. He's not. He's got some Phoenix. He's flying, folks. We do not fly. So we're going to lose the round. But we are going to distract some of the stuff off the back, so we're going to win the round. On the ground war, at least, we're going to win the round a little bit harder. Leave the Phoenix to clean up the crawlers. That would definitely be the mechanic, Bimpy. It would be like spelling words correctly gets you to fire the main weapon or whatever. Yep. Our dogs cannot look up, it's true. It did sound familiar. It sounded really familiar in Karsus. Apple IIc, I remember that. Emily had an Apple IIe at home. Maybe we should buy something that shoots up. Will it tilt him if we just ignore the shooting up problem? We just ignore it. He's got a Rhino out on the other side. He's gone for wasps. We have no upshoot. He has punished us for having no upshoot by having more flying things. Yes, Fendi. But that's okay with me. I'm not really too worried about the Phoenix. I am worried about the Wasp. But we get our turn. We'll show up on the side that has a leveled Wasp. Not even that. We want... Figured out what I wanted to do by the end of it. This took me a minute. We just want to rush right in and get that tower if we can. What is opponent even doing here? Phantom Rays, huh? We're going to win that side pretty handily because there was nothing coming out of the back line, but we're going to lose the round overall, I think. I'm worried about him knowing to go burst mode. We saw how well Zach did with that. And then the plan was to feed a level off of that guy, but we didn't actually manage it. You support the Degeneracy Initiative? Excellent. Have our degeneracy again. This opponent's trying. Adding level 1 wasps into this? And armoring those guys. So you block 120 out of a unit that does 605 and 404? That isn't great, man. We're better choices. Your group is following ours into the main fight. We are going to just collect a whole bunch of levels over there. Comes Rhino. I think we take AA, right? Let's get AA. To get levels. So many things on the board. I am going to go ahead. Like, he's got so many different flyers that can do mean things. We're going to take that. We'll try more speed. Hello, Yatsunehiko. Vame dale. The wasps exist. There is a good thought. There's Degen Beam, but there's also now anti-air wasps. So, going to hurt. Our wasps outrange his wasps, so no danger there. This missile does good. Eventually we kill the Wraith. And we get the tower, and now we have high-level AA Wasp surviving. And we've kind of delayed that right side long enough. Yeah, I hope they, Come on. No, fighting during debuff was unwise. All right. I'm surprised he didn't try to missile out the wasps over there. It's wild. We don't get stuck on the other units anywhere near as long. This time we get to fight under tower debuff instead of the other way around. Yes, we have Wasp Rhino Yatsunehiko. Dale, how are you? And we've got the 300 surviving hit points from the Farseer. What if one of you guys gets heavy armor somehow? Ooh, what about you? I get like that. You guys get that. Oh, Photon Farseer for that flank, huh? Great shout, Taknaraj. 400 versus 300, but that lets me put... Yeah, I want it for this. I want it for these guys, too. I'm not planning on buying any other Farseers. I think I'll do the Photon on the Rhinos after all. Was a really good shout, though. We'll get things out, but that's okay. Opponent has AA Wasps, level 1, facing level 2 Fangs. Why we have that protection out there, sir. That'll do. Yeah, Bimpy, it was covering more rhinos this way, but I really like the creativity of the thought from first time chatter for sure. Steel ball, huh? You are going to become a sudden big problem. Oh, so is this ionization? No, just range on those. Okay. Policy, but GG's. Plus, yeah, plus 1 and 1? Nah. Never. Never. All right. We have bully to 1600, I guess. We had 841 to spare. Well, 840 to spare, I guess, technically. Minus 1029. Anything we should have done differently? I don't feel like it. I feel like we really punched through that really nicely. The round... Losing this tower, we might have been able to level that tower to prevent some of the earlier hit point damage when we committed to the right side. All right. Collect our big rewards. That gets us the first of the puppies. We want puppies. We want puppies. Puppy emote. Where's the puppy? Where's the puppy emote? How is public chat hidden? Boacom! Oh my goodness. We've got a match with a viewer. All right, good luck, Boacom. And you remember the rules. Make it look good, but lose so that streamer looks good. Don't do what Zach did. I'll be leaving now. Good luck, have fun. You too, man. Good luck, have fun. Don't do what Zach did and beat me twice in a row, and send me on a big losing spiral. Rules: stream, snipe, and dominate to steal MMR. I think that's the Thonix playbook. Study what Amarok is running recently. Hard counter it. Steal streamers MMR. It works. Did I celebrate today? Thank you, Guess Who. I appreciate you asking. I have not celebrated today. Kiddo is out of town, so I don't see a need to go out and find gigantic fireworks. The typical 4th of July for an American family tends to involve going out with like a barbecue and something in the afternoon, and then finding with family, and then finding the finding fireworks afterwards. Well, thank you. But kiddo's out of town. I didn't feel a strong need to go to go do anything. I did go out with a friend last night. We had a nice, it was like a free concert in a park that we went to, and down by the beach. It was really nice. Went for a walk along the beach, and then found a little place to sit and do some, just chat and have a drink. So it was nice. It was quiet. Not really a beast. Yeah, kind of. I guess a bistro. Like it had a bar. It had food. It was definitely aimed at the date crowd. You had to drive 1,200 miles to get to Michigan for the 4th to deliver at the Performing Arts Center tomorrow in Grand Rapids. Yeah, it was pretty neat. It was just a chill, quiet, you know. What are your wasp techs? Okay, you've got the same degenerate wasp techs that I do. C. Definitely need my wasps or my fangs to fight before the debuff hits. Keep killing them before. Uh-oh, there's too many of them. Too many wasps. Wait, you know Grand Rapids? Zach has been to Michigan? Now I'm confused. I have a friend there. He has a weed farm. All right. As soon as I'm done here, I have to grab some stuff for another group and head to Long Island and then to Boston. And after that, I turn around for Lollapalooza. Oh my goodness! I actually know one of the organizers for Lollapalooza as a personal friend. That is a bit too much. Incarsus appears to be driving bands everywhere. Remember that guy that every band asked if he could use his van in high school? Apparently, it is that guy. So make sure to click temp speed, but don't get pulled over. I want the year to be over already. Doing festivals all year, and I'm done with them. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Hell. I've never tried these paper-thin wasps before. I'm not sure I like them. Chat, what have I done wrong? My, my wasps are very cheap, but they die instantly. Oh my god. So the punishment was on you instead of the organizer that they intended to punish. That is brutal, sir. Brutal. I can understand why you might have been displeased. Just a little. Just a smidge. 100-degree heat and 90% humidity. Oh, God. Brain, right? Temp speed. Go. No! We keep coming close, but just not getting it. Those wasps are not cutting it as an AA solution right now. The Identity Crisis wasp tax, right? I think we're dead here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. 100% need you. You guys. Almost. It's almost working. It is not working. It is definitely not working. I had never tried it. I am never trying it again. Mass-produced wasp. When we saw the waspy wasp, I should never have doubled down. But, you know, it's a viewer. We'll try something silly. We'll give them some MMR. What could go wrong? Famous last words. What could go wrong? Well, I hope Boacom enjoyed it much as I did. Had never tried mass-produced wasps. I think I probably don't like them. At least not for this strat. Maybe as chaff, but not as a carry unit. It was for science! Exactly. Donating MMRs for science. At least we're losing to people we know, right? Oh. Hello, Pastor Drewski. Happy 4th of July to you and the Drewski family. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream. We have, hello, hello. Yes, it was. It was a great game. Thanks for the game, Boacom. Well played. Um, there we go. How was your stream, Pastor Drewski? How was, this one was slightly unfortunate for me, this stream. I peaked, Pastor Drewski, I peaked at 2095 last season. I finally broke the 2K barrier and crashed right through it. But yeah, today is some. We're not close. We're not close. It's just how things. You had to try to have the 4th of July. That's what I've been trying, but you kept getting punished for it. No. Ah. There we go. We'll change that. We'll change the stream title in your honor, there, buddy. Going back to this. I love it. 4th of July. SLR Sulik. Excellent. 1554. We'll wait. The losing will continue until we find an MMR where we can win it. I just want to get back and finish the day on a 1776 MMR. Stream can't end until we get exactly 1776, right? All right, man. Enjoy your time with your family. Enjoy the holiday. Thank you so much for the raid, and I'm glad you had a fun stream, even if you kept getting punished for it. Oh, sigh. May the forts be with you. Exactly. That's our hope here. Kevin, please. Will do. SLR says, please pass my best regards to Surrey the Rat. All right. Will do. Will do. SLR Sulik says best regards to Rat. Okay. Okay. No silliness. Just go win. Hold up. Are you guys offset? Where are you offset? Oh, I see. Okay. You just want to be there. Got it. Okay. Opponent way outside of towers is going to get pulled in. Runs one of my style formations, the aggro symmetrical. Putting out between the towers here. Hope the tower debuff wears off before you engage my level 2. Please, please. Oh, really? Thanks. Well, let's make sure we give the level to the steel balls. That'll work out well. Right, here you go. Your level 2 steel balls deserve... Oh. You will give them that help. From above, we'll give your level 2 balls some air support. Right? Is the plan here. cell out of view and start engaging with things at ranges. Does mean we've kind of pulled these level 2 steel balls to the wrong side of the field, but oh. It is not going well. That's okay. Hello, Sir Limbo. Well, we've kept falling. We're down 126 for the day. So, you know, it's not going great. We have gotten to orbital bombard him much better than he's gotten to orbital bombard us. So that was fun. He's run into level 2 towers, so that's fun. We're actually going to have a Phoenix mobile beacon show up and get his tower, so that's fun. But other than that, we're just losing games. How about that tower timing? Great. Look at this chaff. Problems. Problematicals. Nerf to punch, yeah. 15,000 damage became 12,000. Speed went from 400 to 200. So made it very easy to shoot down, or much easier to shoot down. Uh-huh. It's in the punch. It's in the notes. In the patch notes. You've been buried in code yet. Haven't even played Season 4. Oh, I mean, the patch notes are long. They're at the end of yesterday's VOD, if you want them whooped. Or, of course, you can read them if you prefer a reading format. Fortress got buffs, too. Fortress got some buffs. It's not just nerfs. All sorts of good things. Oh, okay. You just missed the punch part. Fair enough. Got economic buffs, yes. Sir, you punched my tower. Why did you punch my tower? Why would you do such? That tower quickly, lads. Thank you. And second debuff will do nicely. I mean, he's gonna win the round. You're just gonna start creating the Death Knell build to run. Oh, I love it. You ended up playing Worms of July. What? I seem to be up against Ball Rhino, yes. I mean, he's finally added Mustang and Wasp to it. Sort of, somehow. And he might even win. But it's an interesting build, for sure. If we had AA on the bar, I think I'd be doing much better this round, or next round, but whatever. Haven't put any of the rewards back. I still want to explore ladder for a bit to start the season. Hey, look, it was Carrie Phoenix all along. Who knew? Yeah, double shot was for Mountain. For sure. Oh, hi. Very like provide. Hold up. They don't run armor on those, which is odd to me, but okay. What are we pulling here? Yeah, nice jump drive. Should have gone after this pack. We'll see if it's enough, though. Oof. Well then. Down we go again, chat. Apparently, I had the name wrong. I got the wrong stream title. It's the Force of July. Have to face my buddy Paul? What? See what's happening here. On. It also means gone. No. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, I should turn on the fan. I should get some water. And like neglecting all the things. I'm overheating. Okay. All right. I neglected all of my stream things today. What am I even thinking? Aknaraj, thank you for the follow during that disaster. Much appreciated. And thanks to everybody who is spending your Friday night, if you're in Europe, or your, Friday evening in the Americas, your 4th of July for Americans proper. Appreciate you guys spending it with me. You're all in on this prediction. You think so? Okay, there's a lot of rocks. You want to get some mountain, huh? No, not as the aerial specialist. But you can get some rocks. All you have to do is bet against Boacom. You've got great odds. There we go. There is real betting. Oh dear. Now you're betting back to like 50-50 odds, and you guys are on your own. May the best better get lucky. All right. We have a marksman specialist. For an opponent. You're nice. 10K for 10 points for 5K wasn't fair. Well, that's why I had to point it out, so that maybe the audience would mark it correct if more than one person spotted the betting opportunity. All right. He's aggro on the line over on my left. haven't seen it full committed to, no. He thinks he's gonna win, huh, chat? No, that's different. That's different. Hey, he's got odds. He's definitely got odds. Give him his, at least fair odds there. Range the hounds makes good sense. I was thinking about that. If there hadn't been a wasp prop, I was going to drop three more hounds and range the hounds. We might still have to range the hounds next turn. Doesn't look like we have to range the hounds. Will we get them level 3 marksmen? That's why we're on this side. Thank you. Appreciate the experience. Power, that also helps, but unfortunately the experience went to the one pack of wasps that didn't really need it. The orange man was not ready for that flank, no. Opponent out of fangs, outranged by our wasps. What we have to do is chew through the steel balls first. What are his wasp techs? Same as ours. He's got unhinged techs. He didn't commit to them. Yes. Similar to Corner Factory. Yeah, I have done decently with that, Sir Limbo, in a couple of games. A Mustangs. Look at that, guys. Just enough for him to defend that flank. Very nice. I wonder what we do now, Bohacom. Indeed. Opponent completely out of their wasps and anti-air protection on this side. Does decide to throw down a Mustang on that side. Has left the front door wide open. Unfortunately hasn't sold out of the steel balls. Which is kind of the real hope there. Oop. Matawa. Not much left that is dangerous to the wasps. And take out the steel balls quickly. Ruh-roh. Yep. We're not taking out the steel balls quickly enough. We're going to be fighting under debuff. Horrible. I mean, he's going to feel confident right now, right? Hold on a sec. There's a multi-melter. Alright. I got a tower. Yes, beacon right down the middle. Oh, we got melting point experience for the wasps? Let's go. Phantom Rays were accidentally brilliant. They did 47,000 damage this round. What the heck? What did the Phantom Rays kill? Oh, the steel balls. They went to the level 3 steel balls. Brilliant. Brilliant. Not ultimately necessary, but brilliant. Yeah, we don't boom here. Do no booming. Oh, he opened the front door for us, chat. Look at that. He literally opened the front door for us. That would be maddening if I'm him. It would be a how did he know? How and why? He also doesn't know about power armor. He's relying on slowing us down. We will need power armor in a minute, but also we now have big ground damage. Oh, even slowed, we got that? Oh dear. Alright, you guys can get sold now, since they, you did not do anywhere near as much. He opened up the red carpet, it's true. Well. What now? Well, it's definitely that. It's definitely that. You all can get your levels now. Well played. You guys go right through. I know, we're grinding in the wrong direction. It's true. It's so true. Well, you know what? Maybe we do this. Do that right there. Gonna be turning off techs on the haste moduled one. That's gonna hurt. Can't slow everybody down, though. Oh dear. Rhino's not slower than his PC. True. We are apparently not making friends here, gang. I feel like I could run an ad before his PC comes back. I mean, I was the wooden PC. I can't really complain about it, you know? He's missling out the crawlers. It's true. I did work in game dev, and I had great PCs. And then I wound up not working in game dev, and I had a ex who thought it was ridiculous for me to have budgeted a investment in new PC for like every 2.5 to every 3 years, and so then it gradually went worse and worse, and I wound up with a non-gaming PC, non-game con. What the hell is this nightmare board? Exactly, Keppels. Exactly. Oacom gets the rocks back, along with whoever bet with him. Big money was on Streamer after we went to the. Yes, it was a cheese blank build. It's true. Turns out, no one wanted to bet against you because you just win. Well, apparently. Apparently for this one. What was. Okay, so opponent was like 15-24 or something. That wasn't. But imagine coming out with your, your steel ball aggro one-sided, winning the first 2 rounds, and then finding yourself the defender and having sold out of all of your units. Like, that's literally what just happened to this guy. Sorry, buddy. All right. Guess Who with a gift sub to Keppels. Thank you so much, Guess Who. Appreciate the support, sir. Not stalkering you, I swear. Love it. Okay, we continue our run. This is the third one. Yes, having decent result when getting side attacked like that. I just do the same to them with faster units. Right. I will ignore your flank. I will go try to win my side. All right. Unfortunately, we just ran an ad. I'm going to take a minute to cool down, get water, all sorts of things. Run the AC for a bit. So we might need to. I've actually lost with the Wasp Rhino. The comp is totally unplayable. Oh dear. So the question is, do we do another? Do we do another round of? Do another round of words on stream while I'm stepped away. Probably, right. All right. Let us make it so. You know the way it goes. Type your guesses in the chat box. I don't know why my brain thought that, but it's not really that. It's actually this. There we go. Great work by Mad Physic, Enova, and Cat Samu carries us through to level 4. Queuing it up again. Great round from Steve French. Keeps us on top with Katsemu, Kinova, and Mad Physic having good rounds. We go on to a round with one letter fake, level 9. One letter fake. All right, there is our fake is P. Outfit and outfits were the long words. Welcome in, Zenthis. First time chatter. We're normally playing Mechabellum. We're taking a short break while streamer tries to cool down. All right, 3 more levels puts us on 12. I think this is the last one before we start having the hidden letters, if I remember right. Great round from Free Flyer and Guess Who, along with Pinova and Steve French. So Pinova top of the table at the moment. We go on to our level 12. One letter fakes. Oh, examine. Let's go. So the V is fake, folks. The V is the fake. Eh. I'm so close to perfect. Let's go. 2 to go. Hacksman. Great word from Steve French. Apologies if anybody else had tried it previously, but the filter was picking it up. I saw him get it in, so we barely got that in time. Plus 3 levels puts us on level 15, which will be the level at which You get a fake letter and a hidden letter, and some of you may see an ad this round or next. I apologize. The hidden letter is an E. All right, the fake letter is the X. That plus 3 levels puts us on level 18. Great round from Steve French again, remains tops, with Mad Physic and P Nova in good running. All right, the hidden is one more N. Hidden is one more N. The D is the fake. You've got planning and planing already. Minimum guess of 5 letters. Minimum guess of 5 letters on this one. All right. Looks like a solid effort again. Plus 2 levels puts us on level 20. Our record is level 31. Steve French, Mad Physic, getting the job done on this one. Steve French, top of the table. We've got a fake and a hidden this time. Fake and a hidden. Mad Physics hits Stadium. Stadium is correct. So your fake is a J, your hidden is a D. Nope, wait, your hidden is an I. Hidden is an I. Fake is J, hidden is I. J is the fake, Keppels. I know, it's difficult. It's difficult. We did get our goal. Mad Physic with an amazing, just gold cut, cold read to hit Stadium on that one. Steve French, top of the table. Mad Physic had the best round other than Streamer. And Steve French, I'm sorry, P Nova also scoring well in fourth. It's getting tough. Fake and a hidden. Steve French hit Pecan, so P is real, Pecan are all real. The hidden is R. The hidden is R. O might be fake, yeah, because yeah, I think O is fake. O is fake, hidden is R. Ah, we got perfect. Well, let's go. Steve French hitting Crepe to finish that one out. Mad Physic had a great round as well to leapfrog me into second. We've advanced 5 levels. We're on level 26. Fluffiest Princess protests. Crepe isn't a word. That's spelled Crepe. I kind of agree there. I'm not gonna lie. All right. On to the next one. If we can get another perfect, we will tie our all-time best. Visible anger. It's just a crepe misspelled. These just rotate too fast. In my mind. Steve French hit Radon. Radon are all valid. Adorn was valid. So radio. So our fake letter or our hidden letter is an I. Hidden letter is an I. P Nova with the long hit on Android. So X is the fake, Android, and the F, I think. We need one more word. Oh my god. Wow, Steve French and Freak coming through with Inroid at the last possible moment. Pushes us through 2 more levels. Steve French top. It's so difficult when they're moving that quickly, right? So we are 3 away from our all-time high. And really great work from Free Flyer, Turbo, Freak, P-Nova, like getting us through that level, because without every single contribution, it would have been amazing. It would have been impossible. Yeah, it's impossible to keep up with them, right? So writing them down at the beginning makes good sense. We've got 2 fake and 1 hidden. Inert worked, so our hidden is T. Hidden is T. Booyah hit on train. So train and inert are in there. The A is valid. There we go. Mad Physics hits hairnet. Hairnet. So the B and J are fake. B and J are fake. Hairnet are your letters. Wow. 90 out of 124. We came so close. You guys did great. Level 28. Huge ups. I mean, those are some good scores. Keppels, Guess Who, Katsumu, Free Flyer, T-Nova, and then Mad Physic third, me second, Steve French first. 8 of us getting letters on the last word, so great shout outs to Freak, P-Nova, Turbo, and Booyah. And we had 14 folks get words overall. Thanks for contributing. I've got fans, I've got water, I've got coffee. We've had fun, but it's time to go back to Mechabellum. All right. Thank you guys very much for playing. I'm really enjoying playing with you guys. We're so close to a record. It actually makes me want to just like, we should do it again. We should do it again. ADHD brain. I do want to call out some things that are coming up. Tomorrow. We've got the EU. Obviously, the Mag 1 is starting, so I do recommend taking a look at the Mag 1 channel. But you probably also want to have a look here for the EU tournament. We're facing Mojo McAwesome at 1697 next. I'll get your channel points up momentarily. We even put the last... We didn't. Oh, we did, yes. Okay, good. And then Saturday... sorry, that is Saturday. Sunday, we've got a special stream with That Girl Tam. Coming up, we'll be doing some co-op peak together. So I'm really looking forward to co-streaming with her. She's great people. Definitely recommend her. We've got a Rhino specialist right there. Aw, thank you. Look, have fun. And then other thing I wanted to shout out, obviously, I'll be going to TwitchCon down in San Diego. So anybody who wants to join, if you use that code, I get a little bit of credit for it. If enough of you do it, I get a discount on my tickets. Yay. But I'm already paid for. I will be there. I think I'm going to be there all 3 days. I'm looking forward to meeting some people. And hopefully you're one of them. Opponent coming out aggro on the outside with a training specialist. Trained but hasn't leveled his sledges. And channel point predictions are up for this one. He's gotten to our tower. We basically had nothing outside of the towers. I was not at all expecting the aggro from him. Hopefully we can keep him stuck under the guns here. The artillery working while he's moving slowly. We might be playing against the wisest Mechabellum player. He definitely looks wise. It's an impressively long white beard. Very true. Alright, we've got the wasps unlocked for later if we decide we need them. He did take the wasps. Let's see what his plan for them is. He's got them in a flank screen deep outside. That's not a bad spot. What are my thoughts so far on Biggest Robot? I think it's really fun to play. I don't know where it fits in the balance. I have been trying to make forts and wasps work today, and I have lost several against Big Robot, so um, I will probably switch around and play Big Robot tomorrow. He's gone for double wasps out on flanks, huh? Fun. Let's see what shenanigans we can get up to with that eventually. But it's very, very fun, right? Like, it's exactly what Bear Lake was going for. I have the biggest, baddest robot, and it shoots everything from miles away. And it's not a one-trick pony. It's got multiple roles it can fit, including a very supportive role, right, with just throwing smoke. And so yeah, it comes off very fun. We played around the wasps. We didn't overcommit to them, and we lose the round, but not by a tremendous amount. It's fine. We'll wind up with more deploys later. More deploy, more gooder. Probably not this turn, though. All right, he is going for the flankings. Snare rock flank. Not even gonna run. Not just playing against me, he's running one of my oldest builds. One of my old originals. Big flank enjoyer here, myself included, exactly. Mojo McAwesome is in a big flank, we're in a big flank, the flanks are side by side. Our flank moves faster. Oh, and yeah, boom. Please don't have something that counters my whole flank there, thank you. That damned flank's still happening, you know the one. This one? This one? This one? Or the 201 one? I mean, a lot of experience for wasps, but they are eventually going down to enemy wasps. Huh. I might have missiled out the wrong one. Yes, the Crawler Foon Ray. Yes, it is. Yes, it definitely is, Fluffiest Princess. I ran into it yesterday. Farseer sounds fun. He wins the round. Yeah, it's true. Well, I mean, Sandworm's a big investment, but like, think about the Crawler Foon Ray. It's 6. The Sandworm 600. The Sandworm is 400, right? So you've got lots of. I'm pretty much betting he's going straight to the to Mustang. We shall see. Oh, nope. He's taken the Farseers. He's got them on that side. Gonna try the Farseer Photon behind everything? Thing is, the Farseer Photon is ground forces, so it doesn't actually help the Wasps. But it can, right? It could definitely prevent them from getting Farseer EMP'd over there. It's such a weird battlefield, right? With both sides coming in from the same side. Rhino right there. I see it. Oh, thank you. I know. The flank is the middle, right? Alright, so we just need that. Thank you for reminding me so that I didn't waste the 50 there. The Wraiths had a bit of a problem. The Wraiths were, and then they weren't. Exactly. Hmm. Degen is a pretty good response to the flank. I'm not going to disagree with that for sure. And that's why the photon, among other things. So many units stuck in the acid for 2 whole turns. Oh, brutal. Oh, and it's GG's. Those wasps were too strong. GG's, indeed. I am not going to disagree with that, Mr. McAwesome. They have the speed over these sledges, right? He gets the sledges up to 11 meters per second, but it's just not fast enough to close on that tower, especially once we've leveled it. We need AA, but getting everything trapped in the acid really helped a ton. We were going to be running Photon next turn to not be, to be immune to the acid ourselves, and probably have to respond to this with probably Impact Drill or Whirlwind. Might need to respond to these guys with AA, but which we have on the bar as well. But by round 8, you're affording a lot of different things. Whew. That felt good. That was a good game, a lot of fun. Always fun to run into somebody that recognizes me. Like, it's interesting. Like, what the heck? When did I become a minor celebrity? But then you guys are all here every day, so I appreciate it. Like, gotta admit that I am. Oops. I've achieved a minor celebrity or minor knowledge, minor recognition, but however you want to say it. All right, that gets us back into the 1700s. Yeah, the icon was replicate. All right, 6 and 8, win 2 now. 17 something. What was it? 17, 18? That seems like, oh, I guess that's just plus 20. We hath achieved celeb status. I mean, wait, there's like a special Twitch party for, TwitchCon party for partners only. So, like I'm getting invited to something based on being celeb status, which is, that's what feels really odd. It's like, I feel like I'm going to know nobody, and nobody there is going to know me. It's going to be like, oh well. But hey, What are you going to do about that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. It sounds like we may have Clueless co-streaming with that girl Tam tomorrow, and not tomorrow on Sunday. Shadoff. We hit a 1913. We're you know he's not really a 1913. He's way better than that. Rutro. Yes, we're playing Peak, Impy. Very much looking forward to it. That is a very good question, Taknarash. Mostly because I wanted to see if the changes made allowed Fort to pop the way that I wanted to run it, and I was kind of counting on a whole bunch of people madly forcing fortresses into my or forcing mountains into my fortress today, and that just has not happened. I'm gonna kind of just take a wait and see attitude here. Figure out where our opponent is coming from. Okay, he's a Fire Badger specialist with a Fire Badger on the line. Okay. Is this the ground is on fire build? Oh, round one Fire Badger's decently strong. Okay. We gave up a deployment for that. Yeah, I guess he sold out of the Mustangs. So he took a deploy. He sold out of the Stangs to go Crawler Fire Badger. Yeah. Okay. I'm not too fussed yet. Oh, now he's in a zillion wasps. Okay. Certainly would be easier to answer if we had the, So this is an Abyss build, right? That we're looking at? Oh, it's a mass-produced Wasp build. Well, okay. If you want mass-produced hamburger, I'm fine with that. Oh, maybe we don't even sell this. Maybe it just, does it hang out right there? $68 times 3, 180, 204? So barely above. Okay. If he takes the 1 from defense, he's... Okay, yeah, it's gonna be oil and fire. Great. Fine with that. Fine with that. Ouch. Tie game. Alright, fair enough. Out of healings. Wanted to run the healings there. Yes and no, right? Raymaster ran it, but there were plenty of people running this before Raymaster. So, Raymaster kind of took a build that was existent and ran it very well. Right? He's got to run the 10 gun on these. I think we just run that right now. Let's see if we can get our defense up and running here. Almost. Almost nothing left on the ground, right? We can start selling out of you guys. Yes, we are running into Shadoff at the moment. Nope, I didn't quite get there. Congrats to Shadoff. Dub for him. And you know that's a reasonable end to that one. Brushed, as it were. I don't think I'd played Shadoff before, so that was the whole build caught me by surprise. I sort of saw it coming with the fire dogs as the catalyst, but I did not see the complete abandon the ground there. Sure. I can explain that. That's a good enough question. Let me set my record for a second. 6 and 9. 1708 is minus 133, I guess. All right, here we go. Yes, it's a chaff timing, and if you go look at the testing grounds, you can do a whole lot of stuff with it. And I'll kind of show. This is just handy for a new player, for sure, to kind of have an idea of. So let's. Okay, we're actually gonna. I want round 2. Thank you. That way, the flanks are open. All right. So hold on. Let's switch sides. So here's the Amarok. We're just gonna play. let's just go with something like this. So we've got 1,500 in value. And let's give our opponents... that's 600. What do they need? What else do they need? 1,000. And it's probably only fair if both sides have some crawlers. Where are crawlers? Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So there we go. Both sides have 1,500, right? What you would consider a very standard build for the defense. There's no wrinkles to this. There's no surprises. No nothing particularly interesting. Hello, popping in before the fireworks. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Hope everybody is safe. So let's just set a couple of things up, right? You might have your, somebody might be on one side with this. They might have a, they might be trying some kind of cheeky flanks. They might have a mobile beacon to try and get in here. What you'll see is that we have answered pretty much all of those. Right? There's no real unanswered part of this board. So here comes the all of the aggro, right? We've already cleared the crawlers. These guys get stuck on the crawlers first while the fangs are shooting them. They're still stuck. There were some fangs. These are some of those fangs from behind the tower, right? Have killed all but these guys. There's one more fang in the middle. That entire attack has just fizzled out, right? So the idea is that we're cutting off, there's basically 6-ish angles, 10 if you count the straights. So there's, let's count it as 10. Like, there's 10 different angles to attack somebody's tower from. And the idea behind this is we're going to cut all of it off. And we do wind up losing to this Vulcan, but it took him forever to clean our board, right? It took him literally, 60 seconds to clear the rest of that board. And we didn't have any carry units, any DPS units at all. So if we come back over and look at this, right, from this angle is cut off, this angle is cut off, this angle is cut off, right, from here. This one is wide open. This one is cut off by these guys, and technically this fang should have been pick one side or the other, but since I gave myself 1,500 instead of 1,600, I didn't have, they should be here and here, kind of flat, to intercept Rhino or Wasp. And then, again, you've got that angle cut off, you've got this angle cut off, there's nothing getting in from here, there's nothing getting in from here. So, there is kind of your standard chaff placements. And then if you wind up, we switch this again, and we're going to go, we just make him into a very, very standard player, right? With a, what's that? 4, 6, 8. You know, give him 1,200 on this side. And we'll let the other side have kind of maybe the 3 crawlers again. Just so that it is sufficiently distracted over here. So, you know, we start this round, and the question is, you know, he's got 1,200, but, like, kind of watch as things are arriving and what they're drawing attention from, right? The Stormcallers wind up aiming at, you know, they're aiming at the crawlers that were already going to die anyways. Their second volley comes after this group, while these fangs are mostly left alive. There's still some fangs. There's still... You know, our chaff clear's only just now getting targeted, so... You know, it's taken them it's been long enough that we got the other side tower. And again, it was like 60 seconds into the round before they got, well, I guess 40 seconds into the round, before they won the tower on the side that they were way stronger on, right? So that's the idea on those positionings. And yeah, there are ways to punish it, right? If we switch sides again and we show we kind of show the we'll show this one. I think it's probably that. So what is that? Oh wait, we want to 4, that's 8, 9, 10, right? So it's technically 17, but I don't think this guy lives long enough to get his say. But here's why this works, right? So these sledges take a while to pull, and they're actually going to pull everything. So that's why my board rarely looks like this exactly, right? Because I'm thinking about this pull, and that is opening up. You see this big opening right here in the top right corner? Like a rhino coming in from that angle would succeed. And that's exactly what Steve French is talking about. I want to pull a flank. When he says, I want to pull the flank, he's going to pull the flank and send something after the tower. And this is why this winds up working, right? Like, these guys have gotten in all the way in on the tower, and that's kind of what that sledge build is designed to break. Is that same kind of, you know, creating this big opening where you can just kind of sweep through, get to the tower. And then with temp speed and yeah. Please put this whole segment on YouTube, says Fluffiest Princess. Okay, I certainly can do. That's good advice, for sure. And then if we switch it again, we're gonna run this guy with you know, temp speed and temp range. And that you'll just see how much of a difference that makes in terms of closing speed for this side. And these guys, I think they're now 350 behind. So let's give the arc light range, right? So that we're kind of still keeping them relatively even. And maybe they can have high mobility as well to try and get back into the fight. This high mobility is actually going to get them the far side tower quicker, I think, but it also brings these guys way further forward, and the range for the arc lights doesn't wind up helping very much. Also, because this guy is summoned in, he winds up doing a lot more work than he did last round. And again, we're showing half of this battlefield right now. And, you know, by having them be relatively evenly matched, You know, it again. We lost this fight, but we're fighting. This side is fighting with a hamstring. It doesn't have any carry units, right? So that's why this side is going to lose every time. It's just about how long it takes for opponents to clear them. Again, if we really wanted to show this, the real version of this, if you wanted to be in it, I think would look more like this, here-ish and here-ish, and these might be sledges from your opening deploy instead of fangs, right? Remember, you know, you've seen a lot of the high-level players put their sledges right there. That they're kind of treating them. I'm never going to level this. I just have my my chaff. But if you built this build out a bit, you know, it's very good for standard with, you know, your four, you know, kind of your four storm callers. All of a sudden you've got room for whatever your carry unit's going to be. Your Scorpion, your Mustangs could be back here. Your Phoenix, your Marksman could be back here. You could have a Vulcan, a Vulcan, a Vulcan. You know, just all around this board, you could have 7 Vulcans across the front and 7 Marksmen along the back, and all of a sudden this is a Vulcan Marksman board, right? You want, you know, you could be running Abyss in various places. You could be running your mountain. You could be running your fortress. So it's just a very skeleton to throw things down on, as far as a build goes. You don't need, you know, you can kind of commit to any carry you wanted, and if you just have these kind of positions almost memorized, it'll help. If you watch like what Apucci does, Apucci winds up with like, oh yeah, no, I've got stuff on the very back line, and I've got I've got fangs coming in from super deep, and they're scattered around, and like, the other piece that's useful to look at this is that I wasn't showing. Let's switch sides one more time, because it is worth showing. Clear all. Yes, please. Hold up here. So we're missing kind of the key piece here. Again, he's got nothing that flies. But what you'll be seeing is almost nobody is walking into the path of fire. We literally have crawlers reaching the Stormcallers despite the fire on the ground. And all those late arriving fangs haven't even walked into the fire. So that is the other kind of key piece of why these... Wait a second! Show me that again? Alright, hold on. We'll, It really wasn't quite fair. We'd have had a pull, right? Certainly we'd have had a pull. You're not wrong. Wait a minute. Did the pull make it worse? That's right. The pull made it worse. Except for those poor one pack of crawlers that had gotten to this set last time, ran into fire. But again, the fangs are still alive, right? No matter where you are, where your single target is going to be that needs to do something against this board, it's still running into a fang. Indeed, Freak. He says, I struggle so much against Stormcallers. This is so great to know. A lot of struggling against Stormclawers. Now, you don't have to take this set of positions. This is one that somebody else worked out and has been around the game for a long time, and people are trying to meta around it. But there's, if I build, when I built a full carry Wraith build, I spent a long time staggering the crawlers all the way back to the back of the board so that they never run through fire. And I spent a long time here in the testing grounds to make that work. So we could make a whole YouTube series out of this, except I didn't even record it. I mean, I get the VOD from Twitch, but yeah. All right. That is Coach Amarok's Coaching 101 is that formation. Start of that. And it's just a set of positions that every player should know. Right? Like here's a decent chessboard to start with. If you had to play chess from the beginning of the board. From choosing where to put the pieces, right? All right. We are facing, it's wolf versus wolf violence here. Opponent is a 1598-201 wolf. Surrendering to a bot on the 4th of July, it was shameful. So, we just showed that that whole piece. One of the adjustments I've made to try and make sure I have fewer crawlers pulled is shifting this over just one place there. Opponent is a Rhino specialist, so we're definitely going to want the cut everything off, cut off all the angles approach. Wolf fight! Wolf fight! Where's Jack London when you need him? Opponent has Void Eye, okay. Honestly, I have not seen somebody buy Void Eye and go energy absorption on round 1 before. Which is the alpha? Which is the release candidate? We shall find out in a minute. I love it. That is the funniest thing after, years of software development experience, right? I'm the alpha. Man, no, you don't want to be the alpha. Alpha release is so full of bugs. And really, their thinking is so full of bugs that, Yeah. Your Void Eyes didn't survive long enough, sir. Are you planning on flying them? You can't be planning on flying them. None of these fly. Well, you fly, I guess. That's a zero-cost tech, though. It's the energy absorption. But he bought them, is the part that's surprising me. He does have fly on the bar, but he can't fly this turn. Alright, we're gonna go with a... Hmm. Kind of a turn 2 transition to aggro a little bit, but also have some flying. We are vulnerable to flanks. He did not fly, he just bought a rhino. And took Fire Badger in the middle. There's no flying, there's not a ton of upshoot. Yes, the idea of the Alpha Wolf has been debunked by the guy who studied it and came up with it as a concept, so there really is no such thing. And then the whole idea that, like, canine psychology was transferable to human psychology is even stranger, right? Like, hello. What are you even thinking here? Hmm. I'm the Alpha. Oh no, you were confined against your will and forced to be subservient? You poor baby. And forced others to be subservient? Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Opponent took the Rhino drop, put it out here on the right side. We seem to have gotten our steel balls to go engage with it perfectly. Almost like we knew what he was doing over there. That's silly. And the Sabres having good rounds still. These guys, there's still no real answer to the air unit. Right up there with the dolphin-human mating experience. Don't look it up. Oh my god. What? Ay, ay, ay. Actually, no. But yes, I think. Oh no, he got us. He got our back line, guys. Being the control group for that experiment must have been weird. Haru has infected my decision making. Oh no. Hmm? Wait a sec, what? Right through the gap. Let's go, team. No, don't. You were supposed to go all the way to the darn tower, you dummy. Mm-hmm. Well, alright then. Well, we still got crawlers in the back line, so it can't be too bad. Is it just me, or does this look kind of like he's a tongue and he's licking his nose? Poor Rhino got good night, fluffiest of princesses. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoyed your company, as always. Rhino was unsure of the mission, sure. This time, Rhino goes straight. No confuse. Just go win. Blept into ad jail. Oh no, sorry, Turbo. Did not know I didn't notice ads were coming. Alright, welcome to Melting Us. Alright, I mean, sure. It doesn't seem to be working, but, you know. Notice the subtle importance of the ranged arc lights in this build. Some of the games that I've lost when I've done this big wasp flank have been because I didn't have good mainboard chaff clear for it. No matter what you do not run into that, please. Opponent has that coming, right? It sure is easy to take a tower when you have an ion beam go right through it. GG. Do feel like the best wolf won that one. We took him on in his own unit. He was the Rhino specialist. Oh, he's super supplied. I see. He's super supplied on round 5. He was only just breaking even on it. We looked standard and then pivoted to the wild and crazy. I imagine the player over there snorting like his avatar was. Oh, we've reached bronze 2, chat. Feels so experienced. Oh, we have an avatar. All right. Thank you. When is it safe to go super supply? Yes, chase the beam, but don't run into it. When is it safe to go super supply? Round 4 is usually pretty safe. This guy would have been turning a profit on round 7. But round 5, you really want to be like both players are 4,000 or above hit points. Round 6, it would be more like, probably about the same actually, if both players are above 4,000 hit points. Anything else, and you're risking getting tempoed out. The other one that when it's safe to go super supply, when you have a ton of hit points and the other guy doesn't, right? So, because then you're kind of like, I don't know how to just say it, but like, expediting the, like you have plenty of hit points, so even if he gets a tempo round or two, it's not that big of a deal. You guys are going to want some chaff, clear, and some chaff. So again, these are slight variations on the other You know, the positions we showed, this one's outside of tower, so that it's working on all three of these angles, right? Instead of just being hard committed to working on one of the angles. And that guy over there as well. Okay, so he's deep. That's fine. Hounds that can fly would be Z-axis hounds, and would be commonly known as Zounds. I love it. Oh, seem to have lost audio in one headphone side. Opponent goes Stormcallers. Right now, opponent is in very, very Wasp flankable. So we're going to watch for the Wasp flank as a possible drop, right? We did lose some hounds on the right. But, like, he's just so committed into anti-ground right now. He does have AA on the Tarantulas, but we know that doesn't actually solve the problems that we'll present. You stopped playing before hounds were even introduced. I still watch, though, because it's fun. Oh, well, did I say we were going to watch for the wasps? I suppose I did at that. Your ranged hacker could have been good on this board as well, yes. But I wanted to be off the ground, because he's super committed to ground units. He has no anti-air, particularly. Now he's taken the Wraith, and that's going to demolish that flank on this round that it's coming in. And he's going to be, but he's also got it positioned right up against it, where with aerial specialization, we'll be able to target it immediately. So very interesting. I need to know whether he stays in the Wraith and commits to it next turn, or sells it to commit to the tarantulas. That went well. Yeah, he's gonna stay in the Wraith, right? Because he doesn't see the... I don't know. He leaves the Wraith for a turn to try and get me to spend the AA tech first, when what I really need is ground? Probably. Does he actually commit harder to the Wraith this turn? He's going to feel like a genius if he sells out of it. Yeah, he's able to sell out of it. It's fine. We demolish it. I mean, Wraith is probably the best answer to this flank, so if we get it out of there, we come out ahead, right? And it was a lot of experience for a lot of units, and wow, they still handled the Mustangs even without the units in front to protect them, without the Rhino. Now he's got to sell the level 2 because it's kind of mispositioned, if nothing else. Yes, he could get a second one with the 8 laser and try to get a meat shield in front. That would be a potential play for him. Whether it would be good or not... I think we would punish it. Sure, AA and Djinn Beam. But you put a second one in when they're instant targeted. The Djinn Beam doesn't help you, sir. Yeah. Armored Ray is decent against Wraith. Also 10 gun, 10 missile or whatever is really good against Wraith. Lots of ways to hard punish Wraith. But AA Wasp will be enough for us here. Big damage. Good round for him. Oh, it's on this side. Huh. Vibe! Welcome in, man. How you doing? We are trying some unhinged wasp wasp rhino farseer flanks at the moment. How was your stream? Happy 4th to you and your stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed. My guy had a rhino drop. He has picked it up. He doesn't want the rhino drop. He has the rhino drop. He has put it right back in the same spot. He must have needed to Control Z back away. Not shielding the orbital turn was very bold, sir. Perhaps too bold, I'm going to suggest. Oh, the steel balls do okay. Steel balls do alright. We get the tower. Colorado Viking, very nice. I've had a great stream. We have fun strats. For those of you coming in, I know Vibe is often streaming at the same time I am. I often rage to him, because he goes later into the evening than I do. You know, if you guys want, we do a EU tournament neutral coverage, where we follow the unbeatens, you know, basically look for the best matchup of, you know, two players who are you know, well-known and unbeaten. And then just kind of let that all we're kind of out of money, aren't we? I feel like eating a missile. I think a late chaff is going to be helpful too. Is a late chaff helpful, or is an early chaff helpful? Oh yeah, wait. You're useless now. He's gonna go level 3 over there, but still not protecting himself from spells? Goodness. Yeah, early chaff pulling the crawlers a bit is what I was thinking there. And possibly retargeting some of the Mustangs. It won't retarget the Tarantula, because the Tarantula gets locked. These guys won't get photoned, because won't get EMP'd, because they're photoned. Alright. For him, missiling out that one pack of wasps, or 2 pack of wasps, turns out to have been very good. How do you get this cinematic view? It's a great question. It's actually this right here, the automatic camera. and it pans out and in based on what units are still on the board. So one thing that it is really, really good at is you will never get surprise flanked, because those flanks where it was down here in the bottom corner and you had a missile there and you didn't even notice it, and then next round it's already summoned in, and like you've only ever looked at the view like this, so you never even saw the unit in that back corner. You take that one and it works. And then to get it this high out, this far back, you need to take settings, control, increase max camera height to get yourself further out. I also go for minimum screen vibration because I do get vertigo. No joke. So, oh wait, what do we have here? He takes forts, right? Sure, he takes forts. Come along, unhinged rhino. It's time to punch. And blow up all the chaff over there. What on earth? You're going for EMP on that side. Oh, and you photoned your whole board. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, this is why we don't do the photon off the Farseer. Yo, 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 Anabolica! Gabe Horan, welcome in, first-time raider. The default view should definitely show the shoulders. Absolutely. And that's why I use this, so that it zooms back out to show it. If there is a bizarre flank. And you get the cinematic close-up when you win a round and have only a few units surviving. Oh, now it gives me quick teleport. I don't feel like we're teleporting in anymore. We're breaking down the fronts. Now we need... See, I don't want to buy these units. These are deploys I don't want. I don't like this. I don't like this style. How do I dislike the new patch? I am enjoying it. I wanted it to be the patch on which forts were incredible, and it was not. So one of the things I've been debating is whether taking the photon from the Rhino or doing the photon from the Farseer is better. This is the first time I've tried the photon from Farseer, and I'm just not liking it. Because I needed to buy 2 Farseers that I don't actually want over here. You're sad about Rocket Punch. We went for range on the dogs, which I think was important. We get the right side tower. There's the queue, thank you. We get the levels. Now we get chewed up over here, but eventually the Rhino will arrive. It was the fort tech that let you when it loses hit points, it shoots a missile. He went Raiden for EMP to try and turn off the his thinking there. I think I can't speak for him, but I think the thinking was cheap EMP turns off the fort tech on the Rhino. He does it on the side that I don't have the photon Farseers. Then if he cleans up, he gets to clean up the Hounds as well. But they're not great against the Wasps. He did add on that same turn, he added the Mustang, so he's got the aerial spec Mustangs. If he applies the slow to the Rhino, then the Wasps run out and ahead of it. They didn't remove it. They didn't remove it, Freak. They changed it to from doing 15,000 damage to 12,000 damage, and their how to describe this? The speed at which a rocket moved was reduced from 400, which was very difficult to shoot down, to 200, which is much easier to shoot down. So it is, anti-missile is much more effective against it. So if that was a tech you were running, you're very sad about the patch. All right. They did make the Amarok style of fort stronger, but I think I should probably just go back to running it the way I was running it. It's not yeah, the chaff clear thing is gone, I'm afraid. Okay, we're on minus 94. I've got Colorado Viking. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I hope you will stick through. I do try to run my ad breaks between matches, so I'm about to tick one off, and then we will continue with matchmaking right after that. So stick around. Stick around. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go back to the regular fort bar. This unhinged fort has just not gotten it done. Yeah. All right, we'll be back. I'm going to throw dinner in the oven. So subscribers, you guys are going to get a moment or two of silence as well. And then we'll click the start matchmaking. All right. I've got an 1812 opponent for our next opponent. Trying to recover. We gave up a lot of MMR on the start of the stream today. So we're down almost 100. Hey, Vacarian. I really enjoy playing the mountain. I have not yet found a strat that I'm convinced is, worth spamming right now. But I do feel like it could be very good with Mustangs as well. We'll see. I expect opponent is on the line aggro. But we'll see what they are feeling like. Yep, on the line aggro. Leveled a Void Eye. Bought Void Eyes. This is the second player in a row that has bought Void Eyes on... Not second in a row, but second to a one player that's bought Void Eyes. For some reason. But this guy didn't take the free tech. Odd. Very odd. Oh, I forgot to say to those of you joining from Vibe, happy 4th of July. Also wanted to say to you guys, we've got a. Wait, how come the Void Eye has a free tech? Because it was not good enough to get taken. It probably should get improved, because plus 40% health is a ridiculous amount. But, you know, whatever. Alright, Phoenix is a better Void Eye, right? There we go. Hound range and give the building a level, maybe. No, we're not even going to level the building. We're not afraid of you, buddy. Yes, it is a hindrance in that it causes other techs to be more expensive. Exactly. They need to make me solve several captchas before I can end a turn without having forgotten stuff. I just want it to have like a, you know, like dots for, you know, a couple of like certain lights. I'm not even sure how to think of it, but like, have I spent all my money? Have I done all my unlocks? Yeah, have I done my free unlock? Have I done my have I done all my deploys? Right? If I get to the end of the round and all of those lights have turned out, you know, or turned green or whatever, you know, whatever mechanic you wanted. Opponent took some bangs to counter my Phoenix, I suppose. Have I used all my power? What do you mean? Used all your money? Oh, special powers. Yeah, that would be one. Missiles, it's, yeah, all the powers. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. A float 250. That's a nice missile. That's a good value. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to get Mountain to potentially delete Melter. In kind of the same way that it's fun to get Fort or War Factory or Abyss deleting a Melter, right? Like, this is the right answer. but it's fun to be able to outdo it from a tech perspective or whatever. Yeah, there are definitely ways to beat Melters, right? Ooh. No, 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 no. What am I thinking here? Fine. Now, we want to be there, right? Opponent goes Wasps on the flank. Interesting. Well, that was unfortunate, but this guy will level, gets the free level up as well. Saves us a bunch of hit point damage. That's okay. Extra damage now. Oh, you've gone to that. Really? Okay, well, with training spec, that's gonna suck. So, sure. You getting to train that is a little bit painful, I'll agree. On the other hand, yeah, we kind of won that side without it, so... And you're gifting us another level. Overlord has not leveled. As now, right? No, it does not. Oh, that's handy. So close. 2 more, huh? Okay. Yeah, 5 meters range and 25% damage. So this is where opponent wants to be. It's his build. Does not do jump drive. Doesn't have photon either. Be good damage this round for sure. It's literally for every level, guys. Ooh. We want that. See what we can get. He's sold one to move the thing. Yeah, he's printing money now, right? We have different piggy banks. Besides, they're good against the wasps. He'll be doing wasp production in a minute. Oh, it won't matter in a minute. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Ah, Chi-Chi, well played, man. Well played on the other side. We should have leveled that near side tower. Remember when I said we weren't going to level it on the round 2? We absolutely should have leveled that near side tower on that round 2. Right, we'll run ad. I'm going to go pull that out on... I've never actually teched it. Guess who? No MMR protects against losing, it's true. I'm going to go get my food. I'll be right back after an ad break. In fact, maybe we should take a quick, while I eat anyways, we should take a quick words on stream break, I think. In fact, we'll do a little bit of that. So subscribers, show them how to get it done. some of you that see ads, streamer needs to eat dinner, so we're going to take a quick break. I'll be on mute for most of this, but we'll have some words on stream going. Go om nom nom, exactly. Got to make streamer full so that streamer can fight better, so that streamer can entertain. It's how this works, right? Hmm. All right, +3 levels. And great round from Steve French. Whooped Anabolica, Bill Dury, and guess who? Everybody getting 10 points or more. Very, very nice. We will press continue for you guys. Welcome back to those of you that see ads. I just finished making dinner right before that stream, and we've got a little bit of game of words on stream while I'm off. Thank you, first time chatter RCGG. Getting in with a whole bunch of words. Now, the way words on stream works, you type it in chat. If you get a word right, it will appear. It processes every now and then. It doesn't process instantly. Which means that like, for example, if you type 3 or more things, you get locked out during the first, after the first correct guess. So you can't do multiple things. Nobody's locked out right now, but if you have a little lock next to your name, it means that you can't guess right up until the lock unlocks. But you guys should start guessing the next time before you even see the lock start blinking, because of course stream is on a bit of a delay. Not by streamer's choice, just by Twitch's choice. There's about a 10-second delay, I think. So, another great round from Steve French, RCGG, Bill Dury, and guess who? Steve French still top of the table. Well, as the game continues, the words get either longer or harder, or things start changing up. You won't see a change up yet, but you will on the next level if we make it that far. We'll be returning to Mechabellum as soon as I finish eating, so if this isn't your speed, hey, Infamous Drizzle, thank you for the first time chat, much appreciated. But if this isn't your style of thing, don't go anywhere. We'll be back to Mechabellum in a minute or two. More unhinged such. Of course, you guys should be able to see people's chat on the left side next to the to the to the game, and so that way it can kind of help um, as things go on. You get deeper into the game, you're going to have hidden letters, fake letters, things to dodge. So it really becomes important to work together. There we go. Perfect is plus 5 levels. That puts us on level 11. That introduces the first of the wrinkles I was talking about. This time we will have a fake letter. So pay attention to your guesses, and if you guess something that's a real word and it doesn't show up, you know one of the letters you guessed was fake. You can identify the fake letter, call it out for us. All right, the fake is the V. Your letters are in the 6-letter word at the bottom right, simply, and you can kind of use that to work through. So RCGG, you guessed Slim and then Slimy kind of too quickly together, so you didn't get credit for Slimy because your letters were still locked. You can't do too many guesses too quickly, or the ones that you're guessing don't count. It just if there's a lock next to your name, and then it unlocks when it reaches this spot, you guys can probably start guessing about 8 to 10 seconds before it fully unlocks, or right around the time that the countdown reaches the thing. Um, Back to back perfect. That puts us on level 16. We're about halfway done eating dinner here. Nice rounds from Steve French, Free Flyer, Booyah, and Anabolica. Steve French topping the table. And it is a close fight for second, you guys, but not counting Streamer. So close fight with 3 of you within 2 points of each other. We have a fake letter and a hidden letter this time. 1 fake, 1 hidden. And there's a 5-letter minimum. Oasis is correct. So either one of the U's or the X or is incorrect. 5-letter minimum, guys. 5-letter minimum. Souse. Great word. All right, we've got last shot to get through this level. Man, we did not make it very far. We have done way better than that. Our record is 31. So this one was particularly difficult. Oh, Nauseous comes through for Steve French at the end. Gets the full word was nauseous. Nauseous. So Steve French, the only one to score, that clinches a top of the table. That last one was very, very hard. That's fine. We made a good effort at it. We will we will have another go because I'm not finished eating. This will be the last one. I should be done by the time we finish, and then we'll go back to Mechabellum. For those of you who are only here for the big stompy mechs. Rota, very nice. Very nice Katsundere to finish it out with a perfect. And surprise, surprise, Steve French is right back at the top of the table with Anabolica, Guess Who, RCGG, Infamous Drizzle, and Katsundere all getting on the board as well. We go to level 6, still standard. Still standard. +3. And we are still I have Steve French top of the table for both the round and the game. RCGG and Katsundere with strong rounds as well. We go to level 9, you will have a fake letter. One of these letters will be fake. Don't fall for it. Horus is great. Let's go. Horus is real, so it's either uh, the second S or the X. All right, we made it. Good work, gang. Nobody's finding whatever the full word is there. That one's a tough one. I love that I literally got pores while pouring water. Good work. We have cleared level 9. Advanced 2 to level 11. It'll be the same rules. Same rules, theoretically a little bit harder. And Dat Smurf account breaks onto the top of the table. Niept had a really good round. Steve French staying strong to maintain the lead. And Colorado Viking had a good round as well. We go to round 11. One letter is fake. Sleepy, the I is fake. The I is the fake. Don't bother guessing anything with an I. Ely. Oh my goodness. Is Ely really a word, guys? Like an eel. Steve French, top of the table again. Dat Smurf account and Free Flyer both had strong rounds. So did a whole bunch of people. We had 9 people get words correct there. We've got 12 players overall. And we move on to a fake letter and a hidden letter on level 16. Verse, great. Verse and Severe get in. That leaves us with a fake C, and the hidden letter. Minimum of 5 letters now. All right, you got one guess E, or one. C is the hidden, D is the hidden. We made our goal barely. Dat Smurf account, Katsundere getting the longest words to pull us through. Advanced one level, we hit 17. Dat Smurf account top of the table this time with Katsundere second, deservedly so after the work they did. That puts them in third and fourth respectively, with Steve French still tops. We go to level 17, same rules. One hidden, one fake. The S is the fake. The S is the fake. S is fake. O is the hidden letter. O is hidden, S is fake. Oh, whatever it was, it started with a V, but we might never know. The guesses shown at the bottom are in uh, mopier. More mopey than the. More, I am mopier than a teenage, a 15-year-old girl with her first crush. Hmm. All right, Steve French, shocking. Top of the table, Dat Smurf account second, Katsundere third, and that gets us to. Wait for it. Steve French in first, Dat Smurf account in second, and Katsundere in third. Hold on a sec. That sounded familiar. And Steve is insanely good, and it's fun to play with him. We've got one fake, one hidden. Katsundere hits on extract. Extract. So hidden is E. Your fake, I think, is the H. And of course, we don't even get to see each other's own guesses. Maybe the fake is the T. Yeah, if tracked didn't go through, the fake is the T. Fake is the T. You don't know extract went through. You don't think T is fake? Extract. Oh, you're right. H is fake. Okay. Yeah, my bad, my bad. But tracked didn't go through. Somebody guessed tracked and it didn't go. Oh, but it did. Aye. Maybe Colorado Viking got tracked and I saw the. Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad. I think I led you guys astray with the declaring H to be fake. Be that as it may, Cassandari top of the table on this last round. Colorado Viking came second. Steve French is first overall. Cassandari second. That Smurf account third. But that is our interlude complete. Streamer, get back to work. Gotta go get to the. Gotta go get back up the table here. All right. Back to the wasps. Or whatever we were doing here. Maybe we should try a mountain game. A 14.4 dial-up? Jesus. Oh dear. That's probably not working out for you. Do appreciate you guys being here with me on the 4th of July. And we're going to be facing a 1576. Not a whole lot of the 501 players playing tonight. That's fine. Yep, he does not want to play us. Never mind. We'll play a 1554 instead. Why didn't the game just match the two of them? Son Goku. Happy Thanksgiving 2013, I think. Ooh, we could be very, very fast. Yes, we do all cheat by being native English speakers. It's not wrong. All right, Son Goku. What is our what happens to our MMR 1730? All right. So we're minus 111 for the day. Can Amarok beat Goku, or is Goku just overpowered? I think Goku's kind of over OP, right? So shouldn't be able to beat Goku. All right. it's kind of like a Scion formation. It's very like a Scion formation. Let's go. Right. It's a dog-eat-dog world in this game. Right. Round 1 was ours. He has no upshoots. And we plan on wasping later anyways, right? Right. Let's make it so. Alright. What the heck? How did he afford all of that junk? Your cost control, huh? So skip for 2 more sledges and a fang. Okay. Wasp Colin goes to get his tower. That is going to help everybody farm levels early. Farm, 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 farm. Farm, 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 farm. Levels, levels, levels. We want to range both of them on round 4, which means none of them this round. All right, he is in Typhoon. I see. Yes, that's actually about right. I read a lot and I'm unemployed. Next step, become a world-renowned writer. What is opponent trying to accomplish with the fangs behind everything, chat? Anybody? Anybody? What are you doing with that? Don't see it. He also has failed to get any kind of tech advantage out. Alright, to be fair, he's got a level 2 Typhoon and I don't. Those prediction odds, oh my god. Chat does not think Goku is overpowered. Got it. Finally, a game that runs smooth on the Wi-Fi of the local McDonald's. Late Fang's good against Surprise Air? Maybe, yeah. I mean, that might be what he's thinking. He's got the flanks covered if I try any kind of flank shenanigan. Goku's not OP? I thought he was OP. I must be in all the wrong fandoms then. Oh my god. It's a mountain, guys. Let's go. Mountain, no efficient. Round 4. Not giant. Okay, cost control specialist. Let's go. You love Dragon Ball Z? Okay. Well, we haven't beaten the mountain yet, chat. Nope, he does take it. He had to sell out of something. He's got his item on his Typhoon. Nothing we have is going to shoot down the mountain this turn. Do we just mirror him? Oops, all chaff. Lucky for us, it beats itself. I mean, it does. It literally does. We get the tower. We've still got units working on dealing damage over here. Surely he plates next round, right? Wasps! The wasp colonies bring down the mountain. Yes, if he armored it, we would be in some trouble, right? Right. Well, obviously park it in acid. He should be able to fix that. Goku General Mountain. Love it. All right, do we... assume he... Do we try the forts one more time, gang? Oh. If he wants extended range ammo, then we just kind of win, right? Okay. It's fine. Parking in the acid, not your best of choices, sir. We needed some bigger guys, it's true. A bit of a Pyrrhic victory as we acided one of our own forts, but hey. Vertical abyss time. Please confirm that this is your address. As far as I know, my address is 192.168.0.1, right? Definitely my address. Don't know, but he does have AA, so maybe not. Now it's going to start hurting, right? AA makes it too weak. That's right. Makes it hit like a Nerf baby, right? So we slap down the. Yeah, I like it. Oh, now he's gone range on the fangs. Okay. I mean, okay. I guess I have to put shields up on the forts, but that's okay. 5 subs if we win the match. War Factory obliterates it at this point, right? 'Cause it's like a Nerf cannon. It's like a Nerf gun, guys. Should be able to take it down. But I like the idea of the abyss. Yeah. The long range and AA combined. The smoke bombs do more damage than the primary attack. Love it. Love it. Alright, wait. Anabolica put 5 on us winning, and guess who puts 5 on if we lose it? Alright, we are guaranteed some gift subs. We are guaranteed some silliness. And did he armor these eventually? No, he still hasn't armored them. Alright. It becomes an integrity issue. I clearly sell out for just 5 subs. Hold on a minute. Ooh, that's also handy, right? Just go ahead and hit this whole side. I know. Mountain with no range is better than mountain with range is one of the things I was thinking for sure. Um, that is correct. There is no round limit for this one. All right. Exact same negative hit points. I'll have to ask him about that because I do want to know what happens. Because I mean, in on ladder it should be, it seems like that should be a draw, right? No MMR change. And in tournament, I think it would go to the higher seeded player, right? But I do want to ask Vibe what occurred there. You're gonna come over this way, okay? I see it. I can see it. Gotta get everything over to this side. Well, tournament, you don't want to hold up the tournament for everybody else, is kind of the thinking there. There we go! Big Stumpy Fort's getting it done! That was fun! That was amazing! Guess who with a gift sub for Colorado Viking? Thank you, thank you! We beated Son Goku! Anabolica with 5 gift subs going out to SD Dev, Kodiak 716, Professional Jake. Did I say SD Dev, Z Kunger, and Colossius? Thank you so much, Anabolica, and guess who for the gift subs. I really appreciate you guys keeping me on the air, keeping food on the table for Kiddo. And yes, we are now the enemy of all anime fans. Big enemy of anime fan. But funnest match of day. Funnest match of day for sure. Back out of the he's nerfed them enough. He has the gun. I think this gun launched missile is way more important than extended range early on in your fort play. And eventually he goes to the melters, but by then we have a level 4 fort that outranges them by 20 meters, right? So, and then we're making steel balls, we're making Mustangs. He does manage to shut down one of the abysses, but not the other. If he had just left the melter on the left side in place, I think he shuts down the left-sided abyss. But it was not to be. We have wound up at exactly minus 100 for the day. Would somebody explain to me how we have gone 9 and 10 and lost 100 points? Imagine losing to your little brother. Poor Mountain. Exactly. Didn't we start today at 1841? I swear we did. Tell me I don't have the math wrong. Yeah, we started at... We started the day back at 1841 with that match against C. Mully. I guess it's mainly because we have lost most of our games early, and we get to winning them at the late side. That's all right. It was early. He hadn't had his coffee yet. Well, I hope you guys, wherever you are, I hope you're enjoying your 4th of July. If you are American and listening in, hope you guys are happy. If you are not American, Unsapiens, we have faced them before. 1768. Then it's just Happy 4th of July, right? 1768 for Unsapiens. No, not logging off. Not logging off. We've got a match. We've got a thing. I'm definitely thinking that amp spec is the one I like out of these. You bet he loses now. Nothing personal. Thanks. Just for that, I'm gonna win. Oh my goodness, you guys are betting. You guys are betting subs on whether I'm gonna win or lose. This is madness, I tell you. Madness. But I love you guys for it, so no complaints. No complaints from Amarok. All right, we're relatively deep. We're relatively deep, but we're very asymmetrical. Everything on the same side right now. Amp Core on the Hound changes their breakpoint with Crawler and guarantees them a round win, kind of an early round win, and that can help snowball levels for them. It did not, of course, guarantee a round win this time because there were no crawlers. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. Ah, wait. We did get the round win. And look, who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? Well, happy to add Farseer for sure. For the 300 damage. Can we run you? We kind of want to run you here-ish. Dogs! Doggos! We seem to be leaving that far side suspiciously undefended. Opponent also took Farseer. We win our Farseer v Farseer duel, which is handy, but then we lose the round overall, which is less handy. But we lose the round just before, just after, I don't know, right around the time that tower goes down. So it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Orbital. Orbital sounds like fun. Getting orbitaled sounds like a lot less fun. Why don't you guys just head out that way as best you can? Team. Are you guys not turn? How are you not turning? Everybody wants... Okay, you took the shield. We took the mobile beacon. Eh. All right. Now what? Oh, all right, all right. We're going, we're going. did not go. We went poorly, chat. Now it wants to give me this? But he's defended against it now, isn't he? Or is he? Can we force the Wasp flank into the Farseer? Oh, he didn't have the DPS for it. He might have the DPS for it now. But it's also keeping the Farseer alive. We will get the tower. We'll get a lot of experience into the mountain as well. There's nothing left, right? You think so, huh? Alright, I'll give you the bet. Sure. Pretty solid. No! Getting EMP'd killed us. Angle of the mobile beacon was wrong, too. Needed to be shallower and across the face. That 2 War Factory play was good, yeah. And it's not by much, right? It's the second one. The second one being alive is what gets him over the hump, too. $17.22 is minus 119. Anabolica with the gift subs for Agent Rome. Oh my goodness. Zergdotorg Verg 06, Seared Squawker, and Mick Igloo. Thank you very much for the subs. Sorry for the betters. Congrats to whoever stole a whole bunch of rocks. Who was the bet on the weak side? There are the big winners. And thank you very much for the gift subs. Yes. I actually think it would be funny if it worked that way. Okay, let's take a look at that last round, because that is one. That's way worse. Somebody got the 25k channel points. All right, we got to look at that last round again, because so that I should have seen that the EMP is up, right? Knowing the EMP is up, we should have that down. And I think that makes a huge difference for us. We take that. We take those two. And then if we get our beacon angle better, it's more like that. And I think we should do just have more chaff coming in from behind it. Back here, a little bit more chaff clear. Maybe the chaff on the flank, maybe it winds up over here. And we lone range speed. Let's see. Just see if that does anything for us. Because letting that land was just foolish. Right, so now we're not EMP'd. We get out, we delete that thing real quick. We're still closing on the other one, so we're not going to get horribly distracted this time. We walk through the other one. We take the tower. So yeah, just getting EMP'd was the big error there. Sweet. Yeah, okay. So we could have at least won the round. We wouldn't have won the game yet, but much, much better. And that's obviously like a little bit of a... We've been streaming for 8 hours, and we've hit a little bit of streamer fatigue. Thank you, Colorado Viking. I should have just noticed that the EMP was up, right, and played around it. Well, normally we end on 20 matches on a day. We know we do fall off after that. But It's a holiday. It's a holiday, and there's not a whole lot of folks I know stream. No, there's still a Poochie going. The Poochie's still going. Well, we'll face McDominate. Face McDominate at like 1540 or whatever. Yeah, it's a American Independence Day. Okay. Yesterday for you, I believe. Thank you. Happy Forts. Right, we are facing McDominate. I think we've met McDominate in a tournament previously. Loading. Seven gap, seven gap there. I don't want it there, I want it there. Okay. Maybe there and there. Alright, he's got those on the sledges. It looks like he was expecting us to be up and forward. Sure. Yeah, I'm at the fifth and... You remember your mother's birthday only because of the movie Born on the 4th of July. Love it. Love it. I was born... American anthem lyrics are so strange. I agree with that, guess who? Fanciful. Fanciful. It's true. You want more wasps. Oh, it was terrible, Anabolica. It was a joke even here. They brought out World War II tanks for it. Like literal parade ground pieces. What's a good counter to worms? Well, the absolute best is Rapid Reload Fortress. The Saber with double tap is very, very good. Acid Crawler is very good at it. In my opinion, the true counter to worms is a steady arrival of chaff and chaff timing to keep them on the surface so that whatever your DPS unit is can kill them. It doesn't really matter so much what the DPS single target unit is, as that you are keeping the darn thing on the surface. Ignite Fang works, you know? Yep. Factory is very, very good against it, for sure. Assault Scorpion with double tap. But Scorpion by itself, not so much. You're welcome, Seraph's Touch. It's really, I think it's very much about having staggered chaff arriving at different times is the real answer. He's got a saber. And he positions it correctly. He remembers. He remembers the Rhino Wasp flank. We played it against him. I knew that he knew that we'd played it against him, so now we've got him 2 deploys and 400 invested into that flank. We sell out of the Wasp and go have a good day somewhere else. Meanwhile, we are orbitaling him. Do I work with streamer.bot at all? I have not. Oh, Seraph's Touch, absolutely. The global chat is not the spot to go for strategy advice. You're welcome to hang out here and ask as many questions as you like. I mean, I've got 4,000 hours at the game. I'm not, you know, the 2,400 MMR player. We peaked at 2095 last season. But, You played a lot back at release. I like it. Alright. We sell that and leave him hanging out back there. Took a break for like a year. Yeah, fair. Alright, he's expending more resources defending a flank we're no longer attacking. If we get a round 5 drop, it'll be perfect. Because we've floated a bunch of money this round. Sabretooth with an item is causing us some problems. For sure. Bully Saber. Redeploy gets him out of that corner. That's annoying. Oh, secondary armament. Okay. Yeah, he redeployed out of there. Our spider seems to have grown and lost a few legs. It did. You are not wrong. I think he's teleporting something from this side back over, right? Not sure what it is. It's got to get a chaff in for. Oh, well, hello. Hello, Rhino. 2 ships crossing in the night. We did teach McDominate how good rhinos were, so, definitely, how good rhinos can be. Rhino always good. Rhino good. It's true. Double tap trying to get it. I haven't, but it's now a regular occurrence. Defense to it. Oh my god. Exactly as much hit points as we needed, guys. Hmm. Now what? Well, clearly this side needs that. That. Gonna have to do the somewhat dumb. Defend you with that. Defend you with this. He's not running the thingy. You. Probably you to hold this guy in place, please. And maybe eat a missile. Oh, another one over there, okay. Yeah, that's right, he has the redeploys. He'll be fine. It's not gonna feel so good when the ion beam goes over the, that thing, and keeps working on the crawlers too. Don't care about you. Don't care about you. Let that guy run. You do that thing. I presume it's good enough. Acid, sure, but where are you putting him? Oh, wow, you actually have one in the middle. Nope. It was going to be hilarious if you had left it right there and we were targeting it. Like, literally direct targeting it. Would have been amazing. Does that actually hit this guy, or does it hits the crawlers, right? It hits the crawlers. Instead of an unhinged flank, we might have gone with an unhinged front. Hungary? Very good guess. GG. Right. We definitely came out aggro asymmetrical. He was defensive symmetrical, right? And then we just pile on the uh yeah. Uh words. The um yeah, yeah. I saw. I'm surprised didn't get it, but I appreciate the commitment to the science. That's the cop out. Can the tanks do it? Yep. Yep. Might as well losing a few MMR on the first few days of the patch to test things out. Yeah, yeah. Oof. All right. That's got us back up to 10 and 11. Never been to Budapest. Wait. Oh my god. Ooh. That's a line. Put that on replay. I think it'd be solid. Plus 12 on win this time. So what are we at? Minus 107? And straight into not sure. Played him a couple of times. I might need to change the wording on that. Wasting too many characters there. Maybe we'll just go from ATH to high. Like that. We here. I don't know what I'm doing. We are going into a 20-second game. Yes, we normally do 20 games, 20 game streams, but we have done 25. That's our record. We don't play great by the 25th game, but hold on. I want you back, and I want you back, right, and then over one, right? Okay. You're here. Then you're... It's an Apuchi! See, we're not done yet. Apuchi wanted to come over and play. Hello, hello, how was your stream, my friend? We have tried... Oh, you are here to say hi. Hello, Chemtrails, my strongest defeated opponent from Season 2. And happy 4th of July to all of you who enjoy big forts. We have tried some big stompy fort games. We have had a good streak, but lost some games at the end. I mean, you were 9+ hours into a stream, sir. It's very difficult to keep going, as we both know. We're trying kind of exploring a mountain strategy right now. Yes, happy forts to all who celebrate. Our best fort or mountain answer so far has been Harry Fort plus Abyss against deep ranged ones. Opponents' best answers to us has been War Factory if Amarok forgets to shield on a spell. Good luck to everybody who is doing... Does shield a mountain? It almost feels like it should be so tall that it doesn't, right? But it does, yes. Yes, those poor spooters ran into difficulties. We'll take our round to Phoenix. We will extend our bit of a chaff line. A legendary opponent. There are wasps, but we have Fang. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, he needs a range to get that early lock. The wasps will be kind of chaff for the Phoenix for a bit. Both sides level their offside tower. It's fine. One of your favorite movies, but not anymore. Doesn't feel like a comedy, but a documentary. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Apuchi. I hope you're enjoying your evening, and good luck in the Mag 1 stuff tomorrow. I presume you are... presume you're taking part. Might be round 3, but we'll take that. And we pull some people over this way, please. No Mag 1 for this season. Too much traveling that blocks Saturdays. Ah. Well, that is frustrating, but okay. Understandable. Life does come first. Believe it or not. And after that, you're back in. Love it. Oh no, spooters are friends. Oh yeah, we are aerial, aren't we? We're aerial and you're slow? Hmm. Spiders hard counter fly flanks. Oh my god. They really should. That's why you put anti-air on them. Of course. I get it now. That's why they deserve anti-air. Well, actually, you know what? You displeased me. Hmm. Oh. We'll be over here. Playing some defense. Ooh, yes, indeed. So it's two things. I'll show you in a moment. Yes, chemtrails is right for the height. Settings control increase zoom height is one element of it, of what we've got going. Want to do here. That's pretty good. I should have had speed on. Save that guy. That was a really nice ion beam from opponent. That's alright. Yeah, today was the day to beat him, wasn't it? New update hit him with a brick to the face. Indeed. It does take a while to find your footing in a meta. For sure. Eh, okay. All right. Why is half the chat European, though? The birds are already singing. Tis true. Tis true. I do not understand that one, but, you know. Our wasps did well. We've still got surviving fangs. All right. Don't ask a woman's weight, a man's salary, or a European sleep schedule. Brilliant. Sheer brilliance. All right. Onward and upward, chat. There are many wasp. Okay. Fair. Worse. Better. Not better. You shouldn't mention I'm sipping on my second coffee right now. I could go get another coffee. It's only just gotten dark. The fireworks are just starting. As long as it's not Red Bull. Ugh. Yes. Would you like your sugar and caffeine? There you go. So many wasted explosives, yes. My quartermaster is mad at me, it's true. You'll catch a break too now? Alright, good night, man. Welcome in, first time chatter, Lidscloth. Hope I'm pronouncing that anywhere near correctly. You guys. You guys are headed that way. I think it'll be... be you guys now as the Wasp Guardian. Wasp Guardian Angels here. We seem to be having troubles. Regular missile and drone attacks at night. That is a proper excuse, for sure. The autocam gets so crazy when an Abyss dies, and I hate it. It drives me crazy. Hey, what did I sell? Huh? You are what I was trying to sell there. Glad I noticed that. Goodness. Yeah, I didn't want to sell the wasps. That wasn't it. That was not the play. Well, that has worked out. Taking care of that outside melter mattered a lot. Getting this one matters. And we have beaten, I'm not sure, but we might have beaten, not sure. We went abyssing today. We hadn't abyssed all day. That's a first. Man, no GGs? Okay, it's fine. You don't have to if you're not sure about it. It was kind of a I'd actually intended to go... I'd intended to go mountain that game, but we wound up in the Abyss instead. We'll take our quick little ad break and get back over. Vampom, Mildly Obese, thank you very much for the follows. Congrats to those that bet on Streamer for that one. And, Seraph's Touch as well. Thank you, thank you. We'll be, well, no, we already ran an ad. I guess we ran an ad during that one. I apologize. So we'll just carry on. We've gotten back within 100 of where we started. Two-game winning streak, 1755 is minus 90. We started at 41, so that's minus 86. There we go. Good morning or good night, whichever it is for you guys. I mean, I think morning for the Europeans that are getting up. Evening for us here. Let's see. Other things that will be on the agenda. Of course, we've got the European championship. Well, not championship. European weekly tournament coming up tomorrow. I'll be on for that about 15 hours from now. Mildly Obese says, I'm not very good at this game right now, but I am enjoying it. We have seen you around many a time. It's a very familiar name. Can supplies fund our pivot to Corner Mountain from Standard? We're going to try to look very, very bog standard there. Yes, the cat photo is fascinating. I'm not sure if it is, the rainbow is coming off the belly or the rainbow is striking the belly. Asimorth, what is standard? The way that these two players are lined up, relatively, you'll generally have some chaff clear that's pretty close to the tower level. That could be arc lights. It could be Vulcans. You'll generally have some chaff either behind the towers or just in front of it. And on these boards, the sledges and my crawlers are the chaff. And then you'll generally have your single target answers just behind everything. And you get an engagement kind of like this, where you're protecting the single target answers with the regular chaff and then the later chaff, if you will. We are going to win round one. That's fine. That'll be good for us. It becomes a rainbow, not a rainbow. Becomes a range war. Asimorth would be the quote standard end quote. It's shooting a rainbow laser. Clearly, okay, guys. All right, that's fair. No, we don't need any of those. We can't put them on the mountain. It might tip that we're doing something interesting. We get away one more round without a chaff clear, and he'll think we're going Vulcan next round, right? I mean, we could just Vulcan right now. Make him think we're Vulcan marksmen all the way. You were watching the show match this morning? Cool. How was that? Was that fun to watch? Wait, we're not giant specialists. Never mind. Never mind. Alpha cat owners know. All right. 9 back. Nine back, right? Okay. Super cool. Just fun to watch. It is. It's a really fun game to watch. Even if I've got viewers who don't even own the game. They're literally like, yep, I just hear because that's fun to watch. think we do Hound. Aggro can be anything. Aggro is a build that is reliant on taking a tower. It could be here, it could be all along the front, it could be an unhinged flank. We will run an unhinged flank at some point this evening. Opponent added a bunch of chaff, we added a bunch of chaff. We'll see whose chaff clear is better. His should be better because he has the hounds. Yeah, standard defense and offense is probably the more valid, I think. Defense is where the other person is pushing. Spiral for our channel, Chemtrails. We try to be family friendly. Although you're not wrong. Oh. Do we just skip the mountain and do the unhinged flank? Do we take the 4 Fang deploy? He took the wasps, he protected himself against the wasps. He didn't range the wasps. He has the Mustangs with an item on them. If he can win the flank, I think he wins overall. No, we win the flank. Okay, good. Good. So there we go. We have gone to unhinged flank aggro. Or offense, as the case might be. That's pretty terrible tower timing. Since he's going to get this right around the time we're getting into range. Ugh. You guys get halted, so we... Oh. Tower timing was terrible, but it's fine. We have plenty of hit points. Wasps do their best. None of you. Further unhinged flank development. He has done the canonical obvious thing and answered wasps with Mustangs. That's why we've got the Rhino with potential to go armor. So the Rhino is going to be eating a whole bunch of shots from the Mustang. We elite recruited it so that it gets in this round. And hopefully it's able to stay out in front of the wasps. Maybe not. Maybe some of them come out in front. But with ground effect, ground specialization, we've got plus 200% attack. So our wasps are doing, the level 2s are doing 1200 damage per shot. These guys are doing 600 damage per shot, because they're targeting ground units. You can actually see that go dynamically, where depending on what they're targeting. Kind of cool little piece. Rut row. Opponent's Mustang flank has just fallen, or Mustang flank defense has just fallen apart. He did not sell the wasps or tech them, but can't really tech them to get any better at dealing with what he needs to deal with. So we just outranged them, killed them. Yes, apparently. And we run you right through that gap that he's created. I think we can. Go speed and range. Let's see how well I got. Nope, he's missiled it to slow it down. He's added the Wraith, which is a pretty good defense. Except for the part where it just died like water. Minor problems for opponent. So are you committing to that Wraith, sir? You've committed to it. Okay, you've got a tech in it and everything. Great. Get your melter. Good, you could. Might be good for you. A little flank pull going. So that just punches in. I expect him to have, like, flank defense multi-melt. So that's why we have our own melter. Wait, okay, so Asmorth asks, what made you decide to dedicate to the flank this game? At the point that I committed to the flank, he was showing me this set of units and crawler. So he's got very little upshoot. He has single target anti-air that is very poor against the wasps. And I wasn't, deeply enamored of the board that I was in. I had been originally planning to come up here and have an outside, an outside mountain, but, fine. I'm willing to pivot, like, I go into a game with a plan, but I'm going to very much take what opponent is willing to give me. Painful. He should orbital bombard our front. If he does, front goes down, it's fine. You guys, do we care? Not really. Alright. 650 could be level 1s straight into here. There's... How would you respond to it? I actually really like his defense. I said what I would do this turn, which was orbital bombard the flank, literally, even though it hits my own units. But the idea behind this is that he's created too many gaps. He doesn't have enough chaff on the board to kind of stop our set of play. He's trying everything he can, but now we've got the AA, so those wasps, these guys go down. They're a great idea, but we have a counter to all of his counters in mind. He's kind of playing catch up, and it's too late for him, and he knows it, right? So, we get our fireworks. Oh, I see. 5. We both started out standard. We've just completely pivoted to this unhinged off the charts. And by the time he's reacting to it, his first instinct, right, was the Mustangs, and he even played them on the round that he should, right, to protect against the Wasp flank, but he can't preemptively protect it because he doesn't know which side it's coming on. Although I did tip which side I was going to be on with these 2 units, or more technically with this unit. So he could conceivably have guessed. Right? Yeah, could conceivably have guessed. Plus 18, 1773. We've got to become American. Wolf slayed a cat, I know. Yeah, there's just that he's too many steps behind, right? So not sure how, I don't know how he's supposed to successfully defend that. If he has a better anti-wasp board early, or gets right, like I've lost to somebody who kind of blind played a wraith out there the turn that I went into the wasps, and getting the exact right piece there, like his wraiths were, I think, too close to the front. He feels like they need to be close, but what he actually wants to be is so far back that he can get other units in front of it. All right, where are we at? I need to fix something. Okay, I've got to fix that one. What was that? 2 games ago, we went plus 12. That just didn't get into the little tracker thing. That is save. Yeah, perfect. Save it. Okay. And then that means you are at 1734. Okay, perfect. Got my little tracker thing updated. Yeah. Mountain actually stifles it, right? Like, I've seen that at least on the test server. We're facing a nameless at 1684. I suspect that person's name is just blocked by my filters. Speed. Speed is fun. Speed Mountain. Speed Corner Mountain. Let's see what happens. There's 1773 coming into this. You know, nothing like going 500 and still winding up minus 58 on the day. We did have a long losing streak in there at the start of the day, so. Channel point predictions are up. Did you place a mountain and get such a large range that it doesn't need to move, like, say, a large geographic feature? Hopefully. Oh, wow, that's fun. You want to have a flank corner headbutt thingy? Sure, we can try that. He did introduce... Wait, no. Don't think that's how that works, guys. We got the far side tower, because he was leaving it completely undefended, just about. Great odds on opponent, if you don't mind betting on somebody with no name. Two beaconed packs of steel balls hard counter a mountain by acting like marbles on the floor. The mountain falls over and turtles on its back. Trench for fangs to get into and receive very minimal damage, but extra damage. Yeah, that would be fun. Be really fun. All right. Well, I mean, you want to be here. That's kind of fine with me, I guess, ish. Do you replicate if I put this here? Probably. Probably replicate, right? If we go there and there. No, hold on. Your positioning is wrong. No, you're in the way. Well, no, that's all right. We just won't wind up there. You and you and you. We get there. Ooh, hold on. There, I think, for that one. Yeah, good shout. Sledge back here. Alright. I see the battle lines there. Still streaming. Hello, Egophobic Music. Welcome in. I mean, kiddo's out of town. What else am I gonna do? Gotta hang out with you lot. We have to make big stumpy explosions. Like that one. Boom. Wish. Swish. Crackle. Yeah, this one hound knows the mission this round. We floated 200. The more I look at the way this is developing, the more I think I'm going to want redeploy later. Anything I'd want to redeploy right now? Honestly, maybe you. You're halfway to a level. You're the one that comes over here. Plays there. You guys get all of that. Mech Rage! Oh, good. Okay. It's the way you're going here. It's a mobile home, it's not a building. Love it. Technicalities. Eh. Tower timing, whatever. Let's see. For those of you that came in off of Apuchi's stream, a couple of things coming. We've got the the Saturday European tournament coverage. Will be, as you guys would expect, we'll be doing the neutral broadcast. Neutral perspective broadcast. Kind of the hallmark of our Saturdays. And then on Sunday, I've got a fun little co-stream coming with that girl Tam. Looking forward to that. They'll be about noon Pacific, 3 Eastern. You're like 9 p.m. European. We'll be doing some peak co-op mountain climbing. Very silly, very not mecha. So don't be upset if you tune in and get something that is not Mechabellum. Itemized level 2 Mustangs having a good day. Not a great day. It's almost like they need something big and tanky in front of it. Gosh, if only I had floated 400 this round to be able to afford something that can get out in front of this. Honestly, I should just War Factory this, right? Position he's in out there is just so War Factoryable. Mountains of building, you'll die on this hill. Oh my god, you guys. You guys are fantastic. There we go. Does feel like the fortress might want to be a building. It's true. Sir, something seems to have happened to our sledges. Indeed, your sledges have had problems. It's... "404 error, sledges not found." Right? Figure we are likely getting fire on one of those two places. So that'll be the spots that we try to cover. A rhino here would be a answer. More stuff. You're gonna go with that, huh? Right. You have made the Morset chaff clear. They do more DPS, I guess. Made them better at getting through my shield. Solid. Solid. Alright, now what? Do we just demolish this flank with our another war factory? Is that the idea? Actually have to properly shield you this time. You can tear off that direction. Our economy has been having troubles. Was good work getting the tower there. Improper protection might leads to baby war factories, so think of the pain to your econ then. Love it. Love it. Not really how you want to go there? There's somebody we should be selling. There is, and it is you, right? Especially this turn. Ooh, those missiles. That Overlord missiles. That's gonna hurt. We'll get him over here, though. That's good. Whoosh! I know, we're running 450 in upkeep. It's fine. What could go wrong? Nothing. We'll just win this quick enough that it won't ever matter. No, he's selling that one, right? So the spot to do all of that is through you, right? Right. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Right, about which one he's selling? Oh my god, he runs heals on Overlord? What kind of mad lad runs heals on Overlord? Like, alright. Gets you around, I guess. Gets you more level. Make you pay the upkeep especially explicitly yourself. Love it. Love it. Okay, what are we doing here? We are funding our darn economy for the first time in a while. Turn off you guys. Whistle that Muppet out. Range, speed, loan. What tech do we actually want here? We've paid a zillion in upkeep. He has had great econ from the from picking up the overlords. We have still got the W. Econ was a little rough. Apricot Scrub, first time chatter, says, wait, this looks like one of my games. Did we loan every round since R6? Yes, we did. It's just a casual minus minus 550. I'll play with a little handicap. It's fine. Oh, Apricot Scrub, you are Raymaster. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Payday loan strat paid off. I mean, he's just in such a War Factory counters this, and then Phoenix counters that board. Meet Amarok, the new Secretary of the Treasury. Yeah, I ran into Shadoff's version of your strat today, Raymaster, which beat me. I mean, it's Shadoff, right? He did beat me. A little bit tilting. The whole board's on fire, and he's got literally 2 ground units to light the board on fire. Why can't I kill 2 ground units? It was pretty darn unhinged. We have made it! We have passed... Do I have the shout-out video? Since you just if you subscribe... No, not subscribe. If you follow, you can find it in the video from earlier today. It is in here. It is in that VOD. Let me see if I can figure it out for you real quick. Shadoff was... Shadoff was just below the floor. So we dropped into the 1600s briefly. Shadoff is one of the first matches after we make it back out into the 1700s. And that is about 3, 6, 9, 12. He's the 15th match of the stream. So probably about 5 hours in. You are welcome, man. All right. We've achieved the goal. We've gotten back to the most American of MMRs. We've got a... Oh, sorry, Pavlov response for going into the e-girl chats. Love it. Love it. We have made it in. We have made it back to the American Revolution. We're minus 43 for the day, but we've achieved a winning record. And I do think a 10-hour stream is about all that this streamer can handle. Well, let's see if there's somebody out there to raid on out to. And thank you all so much for watching. Is there anybody in category? Is there anybody that we know in category? Ignatius Pennyfeather is up for all of 7 minutes. So I'm going to say... yeah, let's raid on out to Ignatius Pennyfeather. Winning record with minus MMR. Puppy kicker for batches. Yeah, apparently we've been kicking the puppies. But right then, with a huge amount of thanks, Ignatius Pennyfeather, of course, is one of the mods. So this is part of why we're rating to him. We've also had Salt Monkey as Zach stop by, Jerry Hattrick, Whooped GG, Cat Say Mew is here for a bit, Bimpy11, and Zalex before and after he went to the to go celebrate the 4th with family. VIP sponsors, we've had great gift subs from Anabolica today. VIP sponsors include Toast94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Ocelotus Gaming, Fab4200, and Xfire X. Thank you guys so much for keeping me on the air. Hardware support through Blue, Ocelotus, Mr. John Thursday, and Zach. Thank you guys so much. Looking forward to doing the collabs, the EU tournament in tomorrow. EU tournament cast tomorrow, and then a peak mountain climbing cast. It'll be like at least a 3-streamer co-cast that we're looking forward to doing on Sunday. So please join us for either or both of those if they interest you. Off to Ignatius Pennyfeather. Good night, and thank you so much for watching.